He's gonna be
Go get
coming
this
up.
shit, boys.
Yeah, he's gonna be coming up very quick. Stay your line. Hold your line. All right, you're good.
Oh. Well, better to lose a couple seconds than to fucking go into the wall, I guess.
I'm gonna keep the Discord notifications on loud on my laptop. So if you guys need me, just hit me up there.
Okay.
Sounds good, brother.
Thanks, guys.
Where's the LMP behind me? Couple seconds.
3.5. Have we recovered? We've climbed. We're climbing. We're climbing. There's going to be an LMP coming out of the pits too.
Okay, David. There's a faster car approaching.
You're good. LMP right behind you. He's going to... You want to take the outside line, give him the inside? You're good. He's gonna stay behind you. He's staying behind you. You're good. You're good. Stay race line. Stay race line. Stay race line. You're good. Hold your line. 2 of them.
Car right.
That was a really bad first sector there.
You're good.
Blue flag.
Yeah, I saw you lock up a little bit. You got a good amount of time between you and another one. What happened with the monitor crash? Just happens. No, there's no rain in this game yet.
Soon though, right?
Yeah.
Because they have, I think they have rain time. Oh no, but they do have the option for softs and medium and hard. I'm pretty sure.
They have. I think rains. They said rain's coming in December, but supposedly rain. They've said rain's coming for a long time. So, you know. So who knows? But rain would be fun, and also not fun. They do have the hard, medium, and softs coming. Or is that
I think they're already in. I was pretty positive I read that somewhere.
I haven't done the F1, like the all Mercedes F1 car behind you. You're gonna have 2 more coming up, probably after the next set of turns.
Maybe I should shift.
Yeah, it'd be cool if they had dynamic weather.
Well, I mean, they added overcast and shit like that, which is really cool.
All back LMP coming on your right. Hold your line. Yeah, it'll be really fun when that happens. You know what I wish it would just get is like a nice coat of paint over top everything. Car on your right. I wish there was like, you know how like GTA has third-party graphical mods? I wish we could have that for iRacing.
Well, they just, speaking of which, I know this is, I saw a clip of Lyric looking at actual, what was the...
All right, David, there's a faster class car approaching.
Sorry, LMP coming to your right.
What was the mod called? Do you remember?
No.
Virtual sim something. Anyways, well, the mod that GTA that everybody used, they did one for Microsoft Flight Sim as well.
Oh, really?
Yeah, so I mean, it's not that out of the question to have mod packs.
I think the problem is like iRacing's like very like strict. Yo, thank you for the gift sub. I really appreciate Winterborg. Old Man Do, thank you so much.
Blue flag.
Subs. We're back down below 4,900. God damn it! Use reshade in iRacing. What's reshade?
Yellow flag.
There is a guy behind you. He's gonna let you have the chicane. You're good. He's going to take the passenger side.
Car right. Clear right.
Okay, we're up to 9th, bruh.
Yeah. What's reshade?
Is that NVIDIA? No, maybe I'm crazy.
Yo, Atlas, thank you for the gift subs. I greatly appreciate it. $11 laps of fuel left. Reshade is a type of mod.
Is now in the lead.
Yeah, Jesse James just said it's a graphics updater. Visuals. Huh.
For iRacing specifically?
Yeah, is it for iRacing specifically? Okay, who's behind us? That's 12th, okay.
Yep.
That's for iRacing specifically, that's cool.
It's for a lot of games. It's built to work for a lot of games. Oh. Yeah, I'd love to have 69-69, but listen, we can't all get what we want. 3 laps down from lead. Yeah. I mean, actually, just looking at these cars in front of us, I don't know what's going on, but there's like a lot of cars that aren't in their car right now. I think they're pitting right now and switching drivers, chat, is what I'm guessing. Yeah. Yeah, see, like that Porsche is on. That Porsche was out. Yeah, I think they're just switching drivers.
There's a faster class car approaching.
Here, I don't know. Let me refresh just to be safe. I think I broke it.
Blue flag.
What's going on behind me, Pooh?
Right now you got a. I can't really tell what's going on behind you right now because my overlay is all sorts of whacked out.
This is GTE cars.
I'll be right back. Hold on.
I'm so slow through here. Forgot where I was. I lose a whole fuck ton of time there.
All right, David. There's a faster class car approaching.
No, it's not.
I almost died when I got up.
Why, you almost passed away?
I literally almost died, yeah. I almost fell and on stream, and then I would have passed away of embarrassment.
Oh. Could I have your racing sim? Or does that go to your son? That probably goes to your son, eh? Should have asked for something less important.
Died from cringe, yeah, almost died from cringe. Guy coming up on your right, GTE, he's faster than you.
Right side.
tapped you for no reason.
Still there.
Don't know why he did that.
Clear right.
Yeah, he was just like, hey, I'm going to give him a love tap. That guy's a dick. And then he just gave it back to you for some reason. Yep.
You got loose.
Yep.
P9.
Coming on your right.
Yeah, you can have everything, Queen, if I die. Sure. Take it. No, it goes to Leo. Sorry, that was not a verbal contract. I just didn't think before I said yes.
There's a faster car approaching.
We got a car coming on our right.
And you have Leo when I die? No, Brittany gets him.
That swirly GTE is on our ass again. Honestly, I might just let him pass.
Yeah, he'll take the draft here.
He's gonna pass us.
Car right.
He's on the right.
Still
He's
there.
being a dick, being a dick, being a dick.
Right side's clear.
Being a dick. I don't know. I've refreshed my overlay a bunch, so it should be working correctly.
Okay, David, there's a faster car approaching.
Hey, see you later, Big. Enjoy your day, brah.
Blue flag.
Relative's working fine, so. We've got a LMP on our ass right now. He's being pretty slow through the Porsche curves, though. I don't think he wants to pass through Porsche curves. Doing a good job here, doing a good job here. All right, LMP is coming up on our left side. Yes, our left side. They're going to take the inside from us.
On your left, clear left.
Going to be another LMP right behind you. They're going to let you go through the chicane. Hold your line. Okay, they took that chicane like ass. This LMP
There's
is
a group of
ass.
faster cars behind.
No, the game doesn't know the drivers change. It just calls them all, David. Yo, M. Guerra, thank you.
Blue flag.
Doing great, Flo. Doing great, doing great. Love to see it. We got Hulk Hogan LMP coming right through on your right. Let him have it.
Clear right.
Oh
Nice
my
job.
gosh, these guys.
Nice job, nice job. Probably the worst place to have a traffic jam on the track, but here we are. That was wild. Yo, that was wild.
That was wild.
Yeah. Yo, Be Fresh Games, thanks so much for the raid, my dude. Do you need to unlock cars through iRacing? Through, like, in-game economy? Through
Your
in-game
wallet.
money, your wallet. Through real economy. iRacing, everyone in iRacing is real. Like, you're always racing real people. Yeah, you're always racing real people. Yo, thanks so much for the raid, Be Fresh. I hope everything's going good. For those of you coming in from the raid, my name is GrandPooBear. Right now, I am in a 24-hour race with some teammates. Right now, one of my teammates is driving. I'm spotting for him. In a game called iRacing. We're doing 24 hours of Le Mans. You've probably heard of that. I know that's Chugs' brother. But I don't want to. I'm not just going to refer to someone as Chugs' brother. You know what I mean? Maybe Chugs is Be Fresh's brother. But yeah, we're doing a 24-hour race. We got our teammates right now. My buddy Flo McNasty is driving. He's currently crushing it. We had a small hiccup with. We had a small hiccup earlier.
You'll need to slow down if you don't want a penalty.
But everything's good now. Rubbin's racing?
Myers.
Rubbin is not
Now in the
racing.
lead.
That's NASCAR.
That's NASCAR, yeah. You don't want to fucking touch.
That's stock car. Yeah.
Yeah,
it's
you don't
stock
want to
car
touch
racing.
anyone in this. Yeah, you don't want to. There's no bump drafting in Le Mans.
I mean, there is.
You
but you end up in
could,
the
but
wall.
yeah, you're gonna die.
How many laps of fuel? By the way?
Can you switch? I was gonna say, can you shift?
I got like 8.
8 laps.
That's a good guess.
Mm-hmm. Is this your second gas tank?
Yep.
Okay,
Yeah, you're next.
All right, cool.
I'm really getting a feel of this track and car, though. I guess.
Yeah, you're looking
I
really.
guess it's about fucking time.
You're looking really good now. I mean, you've just not been squirrely at all. I'm gonna try and drive soft. You know, just soft.
Yeah, I mean, what am I running, Pooh? Like 404s or something, probably?
Last was
He's
a
leading the
4.
race.
Yeah, so I'm running 401s. You're running faster, and we're gaining spots at a 401. So
Yeah.
you don't really need to go crazy. We can start pushing in the second half, you know?
Yeah. Yeah, it's gonna be really nice when we can duct tape this car too.
I was reading
Oh
chat.
God! Don't. What are you doing? No chat. No chat right now. I'll read chat for you.
That's okay. I was reading chat. I don't know why I was doing it through that corner and not on the straight. Fucking idiot.
I doubt we'll triple stint the tires. We might. I
No,
mean,
definitely. I don't think so.
yeah. I mean, I guess it depends. I mean, dude, your tires are still at 90. I don't want to triple stint right now, but your tires are at 90% right now.
There's a group of faster cars behind.
I mean, there's a good chance your tires are going to be really fucking good still.
How far is that car behind me?
1.1. You got 2 of them going to be coming through. That's from the past pit stop, I know. 2 of them, they're battling.
Right.
They're battling. Let them
To
have
your
it.
right.
Yeah. Holy shit, that was sketchy. They almost hit each
Yeah,
other.
I didn't want none of that.
No, they almost hit each other into each other. Yeah, that was scary as fuck.
Blue flag. There's a faster class car behind.
I mean, that would be a good way for us to make up time, though. You know, it's saving 30, 45 seconds. Ooh, never mind. Never mind. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good.
That was close.
You got 4.5. 4.5. I should try out Watkins Glen. A little busy right now, but thank you. I've driven Watkins Glen once. I'm excited for Daytona Road. That's going to be a fun one. Daytona Road's like probably my... Like the only thing I dislike about Daytona Road course is the surroundings are ugly.
Okay, David. There's a faster class car approaching.
Half a second coming on your left. Passing. The next one's going to be 5.5 seconds away.
This is official, yeah. I'm pretty sure it counts for safety rating iRacing, yeah.
Yeah, it does.
24-hour Bathurst. Or 24-hour... It's just it was just under endurance, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, yeah. There's 3 endurance series. Okay, got a LMP coming up quickly. Doesn't seem like he gives a fuck. He's trying to get by you.
On your right.
Yo, sir, H2O,
Right side's
thank you
clear.
so much for the 5 fucking gift subs. Putting us back over 4,900.
I've only put up 7 points in 2 stints. That's not bad.
Dude, you're
Honestly.
You're crushing right now.
Nope, too fast, baby. Too fast, too fast.
Oh god,
too
oh
fast.
god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, I got it. Okay, not crushing.
That's the car behind.
Sorry,
Okay, be careful. You can get on. You can get on. You can get on. You can get on.
Yeah. I guess I spoke a second too soon, eh?
Doesn't look too bad though.
No, it's not bad at all.
Okay, doesn't look too bad. Just be careful.
Honestly, the damage isn't that bad either. Like we haven't had to pit for repairs. Car feels good.
As long as it's still controlling fine, alignment's good.
Yeah, everything's good.
Okay.
Can't believe I did that.
Yeah, me neither.
I don't know why I was in 5th gear.
Yeah, you just.
Wrong gear, man. Wrong gear. I was just in 5th, and I went, wait, why am I in 5th here?
LMP coming out.
And then I went, oh my god, I'm going too fast.
The leader, Valentin, is pitting. Okay, David, there's a faster car approaching.
LMP's going to be going to the inside of this turn.
Car left, clear left.
One more LMP coming up behind you.
Blue flag.
They are going outside.
You can go 5th through there? Not me. Not me. I've turned like 75,000 laps according to a little
6.
cap. Through there on 4th. I wouldn't be able to do it. It's okay. It's actually just body damage. There's no mechanical damage at all.
We're 9th. How do positions change when you're not? It might have just been someone was out of the car and the game thought they were bouncing. And we did get passed twice.
Kohonen is now leading.
Fuck that cone.
You need to slow down a bit if you don't want a penalty.
What? Wait, what did you...
Yeah, that's what I said.
What?
The cone. The cone.
What?
What? I know.
There's a faster class car behind.
I can't believe you got track limits for that. Coming up on you right now. Coming up on your right. Make sure you're slowing down for the penalty. This one right here is how far away people are from us. It's like the relative, and then on the left is our placement.
Blue flag.
Yeah, it should all be accurate now. Seems like it's all accurate. Coming up on your right. Multiple ones. Yeah, be safe. Just be safe. Good job. Good job. That was shady. You're good for a while. Just be safe. Way to go in 4th. Beautiful. Hail deadly? Sure, but like I don't know how to make it do that, so like sorry.
Come the fuck on, dude.
Okay, David. There's a faster car approaching.
Oh, did you get blacked for that?
I had to slow down, yeah.
What? What?
Syntax, thank you, man.
Blue flag. Need to slow down. Give back some time.
LMP behind you, right behind you. Still got your black flag. LMP going outside.
Car left. Clear left.
Ooh, that was close. Nice turn. Nice corner there. Nice corner there.
Faster if you skip them. Yeah, it's faster if you cut them, Jesse. Come on. I barely even have to slow down. I can just drive my normal lap. They're like, oh, fuck, this guy's slow. Let's just take the black flag away. And he's fine. He's fine!
Stepping away for 1 sec. You have... Actually, hold on. There's 2 LMPs coming up right now. Right behind you. Just hold whatever line you come out.
There's a faster car approaching.
You're going to have another one here after this set of turns. Why is the top GTE car in 5? Because it lapped all the other
Blue flag.
cars. Like, LMP cars are dying. All right, hold your line. Hold your line.
4.
He's on your left.
Oh,
Yellow
God.
flag.
Oh, God.
Clear left.
Oh, God. What was he doing? How much time does each driver have to race? 25% of 25% of the race. So basically, you cut the race. We have 4 drivers, so cut the race into fourths, and then 25% of that. So if everything was split,
All right,
like,
David. There's a faster class car approaching.
not 6 hours, 25% of 6 hours, essentially. So basically like an hour and a half, assuming that. And it's not based on time, it's based on laps. So considering that we spent some time in the pits, we're going to crash once or twice more. Yeah, but more or less 1.5 hours.
What position are we in our class? I think 9th.
9th.
But we had a... one of our drivers' monitor died on his first lap. We were sitting 3rd, though. I don't know if that matters to you at all.
Matters to me. It matters to me, goddammit. It matters to me. Five laps till pit. Yeah, we were P2 when the monitor died, but it's okay. Well, remember, what I keep thinking about is how many engines started blowing up in the middle of Spa. Like, all of a sudden, people, like, we'd just be next to someone and their engine would explode. You know what I mean? Like, yeah. There's tons of time left. Like, tell me every team's going to not spin?
Faster class car approaching.
You got an LMP right behind you. They're going to let you have the chicane. You're good.
Blue flag.
Hold your line.
You'll need to give back the time gained.
One more LMP right behind you. They're gonna let you take the chicane. You're good.
Blue flag.
They're working.
Faster cars approaching.
Nope, they're gonna let you have this. They're gonna pass you here. Another one coming too. Second one was a dick, but you got a great spotter.
Yeah, it's okay. I just would rather drive off track and.
Oh yeah, no, that was fine. Like that second LMP was not giving a fuck, dude. Second LMP was like, I gotta hold up.
He just messaged us and said, sorry, didn't mean to do that.
No, it's all good. How do these people able to do that? How do they message and drive?
Their team probably messages.
Huh.
So, quick question.
Yep.
If you need to pee, grab food, water, or anything, you should probably do it now.
All right.
I got lots of time, yeah.
Are you good? You got 25 seconds between you and the next LMP.
Yeah, I'm good. I can keep an eye.
Okay, cool. I'll be back.
Hello, chat. Hello, both chats. My name's Flo. I'm the weak link on this team, but let me tell you, I think I'm the one that's driven the longest. I think I've been a member of iRacing for the longest. And I've probably, I don't know about the most laps or the most races, but I'm a vet. I just suck at road racing. However, you know, put me behind the wheel of a stock car on an oval and I'll do okay. Okay, I've won some races in my day. Okay. Listen, that's because Pooh wasn't here spotting. I just want you to know that. It's because Pooh wasn't here spotting. It has nothing to do with my driving ability, okay? I'm going to stop telling stories and I'm going to start driving. That's my fault. That's 100%. It's Jay's fault. Okay, I'm done talking. I don't want to talk anymore. Where'd my music go? That's probably it. Oh, it's still there. It's just very low.
Flag. Okay, David, faster car approaching. It's their class leader. The track temperature's decreasing. It's now 24 Celsius.
Well, you might as well take it. I gotta slow down anyways, boss.
The next car is Miller.
Okay, guys, the end of this stint, I start to get tired, man. I'm losing it. I'm losing it! I'm driving really bad.
Faster car behind. They're racing us for position. There'll be no blue flag. Blue flag.
Safe to say I know this track pretty okay. Still don't know how to drive it, though. Hello, folks. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that follow. Yeah, I don't have endurance. Endurance. I don't got it. I also have to poop. I have to poop. I'm not lying. Why would I lie, or why would I hide that information from you, right? Some people say things like, you know, some things just shouldn't be shared on the internet. Well, you know what? That's not what you're going to be saying at the end of this month when we do a hot tub stream, chat, okay? That's not what you're going to be saying. We got this. I can get a rectal catheter. Isn't that just a poop bowl that Brittany should bring down? Like in South Park? Mom! Mom!
He's leading the race.
Bathroom! And it just so happens that the poop bowl that your household uses is also the community popcorn bowl that everybody uses when they make popcorn. Know what I mean? Meme!
Yellow flag, keep your wits about you, mate.
That's just smart resource sharing. I mean, that's true. That's why we also fill our water glasses with our bidet in our household, you know?
Right, all right.
That's why we also do that. Oh, hey.
All right.
Murray,
How many laps
behind,
have
is
you?
pitting.
How many laps do you got?
Of fuel, yeah.
1 sec. I want to say 3, but let me check. 3.8 right now.
Okay. Have you read about poop knives? No.
About what knives?
Poop knives.
Poop
I don't know what that
knives.
is.
What's a
No.
poop knife?
I mean, listen, what I'm picturing is a knife that sits by your toilet
Okay.
that's used to maybe
Break up
cut
your
the
poop?
poop.
Break it like if you
Yeah.
have really thick. I'm assuming like you have really thick poop.
Yeah, like you're having a big poop, right?
Okay.
And okay, wait, maybe this is not a conversation. Okay, whatever, I don't care. Maybe you're having a big poop, okay?
Yep. I'm hearing you.
And the
I'm hearing
poop
you.
touches the bottom of the toilet bowl and starts to like propel you, like starts to lift you up off the toilet. You might use a knife in that situation. I don't know. I'm just guessing. I don't know what it is. It's somebody in chat.
I don't think that's how. I don't think poop has the
Okay, David, there's a car exiting the pits. Heads up.
viscosity to lift you.
Have you ever tried?
I can't say that I have, but
Well, don't knock until you try it, I guess, right?
yeah. I mean, I guess.
It's one of those things.
Rigidity.
Corhonen is now leading. The car behind's a faster class.
Yeah. Something of that nature. Flo, you have a car coming up on your left.
All right, I'm good.
Yep, we're good. You can shift. You can shift. We have 6
Sometimes
gears.
I forget.
6 gears, Flo. 6 gears.
I don't know why I think there's only 5 gears.
I have these little like flag markers, and it just like are splashing at me. They're just like screaming at me, like, "Hey, shift."
Yeah, I don't know what you guys expected out of my mouth. You know?
Wait, Flo spun out while I was gone? No, he didn't.
No, that never happened.
No, he didn't.
Listen.
Did you hit
Yeah,
a
that
wall?
never
Did he hit a
happened.
wall?
No.
No, then I don't give a fuck. Yeah, I don't
Chat's
give a fuck.
lying.
What, you lost 15
Okay,
seconds? What tea?
I can't say that they're lying because that's rude. I did it. It was me.
How are you guys gonna just rat out your boy like that though? Come on.
Straight up.
Yeah, you guys just
Straight up.
ratted him out like right away.
Straight up. I think about it all the time. You know?
Why is the game showing 8 gears? That overlay just shows 8 gears because the F1 cars have 8 gears. I don't know what other cars that go past fucking 6 though. But this car doesn't go all the way to 8, no. Do they recover okay with Jay and his monitor? I mean, it's going to take some climbing. It's going to probably take a few mistakes from the teams ahead of us. Or, you know, we got to go cut their monitor out, one of the two. Still a long race, though, guys. Like, so much can happen. Shit could happen. Like, my power randomly went out earlier. You know, shit can happen, chat. We're in this. It's 24-hour race.
Yeah, I'm
man.
sure that's not. I'm sure that's not the last incident from our team either. You know.
No.
Like, you know, Bo's a fantastic driver, I think, and even he spins out. You know, everybody makes mistakes.
I went in the wall earlier, in the previous race.
Corhonen is now in the lead.
What are the fastest cars in iRacing? I don't know. They have the Mercedes F1, and that's going to be like the gnarliest car you can drive, in my opinion, in this game. Like, it's really hard to drive. If you have your torque, like if you have your direct drive wheel like really turned up, it's so hard. We're gonna have 2 more after this. So we're gonna 1, 2. Yes, you have 2.5 laps right now. So we're gonna go past that pit one more time and then go in. You also have 2 LMPs closing in.
That lap time was 4:00.5. Sector 1 is 2.8 off the pace.
It is a lot of fun. It's a lot of fun.
There's a faster car approaching. Blue flag.
You're good. You still got 1 second. You're going to be good all the way till the straight, I think, unless this guy's just gnarly. Yeah, you're good. You're good. He's going to let you go.
Right side's clear.
Good job. Respectful LMPs, baby. Not for nothing either. You are on the same lap as P8, and you have been cutting time the whole time. Beautiful.
Yeah, but I think that's their pit. Like, that's their time with pit.
Well, whatever.
Blue flag.
Whatever. Guy coming up. Just hold your line. Hold your line. Hold your line. Hold your line. You're fine. Le Mans is such a cool. This is a cool course, honestly. It's very interesting.
Yeah, it's really fun.
Yeah, it's fun. It's fun.
It's like super high speed and then fucking down to nothing and then back up super fast. And
Yeah.
I like that.
I maybe would trade like 1 chicane for like a big hairpin or something. You know,
For a big what?
Like a hairpin turn or something, you know, but it's a really nice course. It doesn't
I'd
really have
trade
a
a
hairpin.
chicane for a loop-de-loop, to be honest.
Dude, a loop-de-loop? There's just not enough courses with loop-de-loops, though.
No, I know.
Let's be real. There's just not
Okay,
enough.
David. There's a faster class car approaching.
All right, coming up behind you. We got at least one. We got someone named M. Lemary, and then we got what looks like a Mike Hunt. I mean, I swear to God, chat. Back me up. The guy's name's Mike Hunt.
No, it's Hugh Hunt.
Mike Hunt coming up behind you? No, it looks like an M to me. Looks like an M to me.
Blue flag.
Hugh Hunt coming up quick. He's going to pass you right here.
Car left. Clear left.
You're fine. You can get back on. You're good. Just stay there. All right, now you can go.
Blue flag.
Ah, that's okay. I just hit my front wheel and I couldn't do anything otherwise.
Yep.
I probably would have went around. So.
No. P4 is actually behind us right now. Migos Moo, thanks for 10 months. Pickle Hunt. Hike Hunt. You don't have to give up position right now. This blue flag.
Faster car behind.
another GTA. LMP is gonna pass him soon. Okay, yeah, this is crazy. Just hold. All right, you're good. Last lap. This is your last lap.
Thank God, because I'm all over the fucking place.
This is your last lap.
My ear's itchy. I gotta pee.
Okay. Got everything checked. Neuralis, fuck yeah. There is a GTE behind you. He is faster than you. But he'll probably just get you on the straight, so you don't have to worry about anything. He's not interested in passing you in these corners. He's running P4, so if you did take him out, just saying. I'm just joking, I'm just joking. That was a joke. That was a joke, iRacing gods. Looks like he's got a cool livery.
Right side. Still there. Clear right.
Nice job. We just try to go the whole gallon, the whole tank. Yeah, I know. You get banned from iRacing. It was a joke.
Blue flag.
That's how jokes work. LMP coming up. Just hold your line.
Okay, David. There's a faster car approaching.
Wait until after the chicane. And they're going outside of you.
On your right. Cut clear right.
You're good. Ooh.
Holy.
I thought he almost hit that guy,
That would have been
dude.
great if he took him
Yeah,
out.
I was about to say, he almost just did, dude. That was wild.
He's now leading.
He couldn't, it looked like he couldn't make up his mind which way he wanted to go.
Oh my God.
What?
Holy fuck, I was daydreaming.
You just forgot what you were
I was
doing?
driving just out to fucking lunch, forgot where the hell I was, and then I looked back at the computer screen. I'm sorry, man. And now, they're like 2-hour stints, man. At the end of the 2 hours, you're starting to get loopy almost.
you got your pit right here.
Yeah, you get fucking loopy.
We already checked the pit settings. Yeah, everything's good. Oh my
There's a
God.
faster class car approaching.
He's coming up. He's staying behind you right now. Staying behind you right now. Staying behind you still. Nice job. Everyone's safe. Nice and safe driving. He's going to pass you here on the left.
Left side.
Yep, we're going to pit. We're going to pit.
Clear left.
Nice job, Flo. Nice job. Good job, man.
Left side. Clear left.
Wasn't without incidents and off tracks, but it was a good time.
Hey, man. Good job. Good job, dude.
Watch your speed limit in the pits. Engage limiter.
All right, buddy. Let's see what the damages are. A minute and 17.
That's not bad.
GG.
Okay.
Okay, I'm out.
All right.
All right, Pooh, I gotta take a whiz and stuff. I'll be back in like literally 2 minutes, okay?
Yep.
Hey, what'd you say?
No, you're good.
Okay. Give me a second, chat. Oh, I can't even stand up. I'm too old.
You thought pits are supposed to be located in a straight road? What do you mean? Don't forget my seatbelt. Oh, all right. A little bit of work to do. Hopefully we can have good pace, not a lot of issues. Yeah. Yeah, I'm going to ignore chat. No, I didn't put my rig on the UPS, so. Listen, if it goes out, chat, if it goes out, I wouldn't be able to go get it anyway, you know? But if it goes out, then Cap won't feel so bad, right? All right, all right, all right, all right, all right. Whew.
Pit exit looks clear. All right, David, the next car is Miller.
Okay, this car is not faster than me. I mean, he might be faster than me, but we're in the same. I'm kind of going easy on everything right now, chat. Just since I got new brakes. I'm gonna let him go.
Car left. He's still clear left. There's a faster car behind. This is their class leader.
What's up with his wing here, man?
Blue flag. There's a group of faster cars bearing down on you.
2. Is there third? Is there 3? Yep, 3. Okay. I don't know what happened to that Porsche, man. That Porsche died. 4? Oh, fuck. There's another one.
Blue flag.
That was kind of wild, chat. That was pretty wild. I got one more coming. Okay.
Car car behind's a faster class. Left side, clear left. Car left, clear left.
Dude, he did not give me any space there, but that's fine. That's fine. I'll give him space. He was not able to... It was a little shady by that guy, but that's fine.
Hey, Pooh. Sorry,
Hey, buddy.
I saw all of those fucking cars pass you.
Yeah, it was fine. Don't worry, it was fine. It was fine. Everything was fine. Everything was fine.
You got one. I don't know what's happening. I forget how to read. Oh, he's on his outlap. Ooh, wait, what? Oh, I'm not caught up, maybe? There we go.
I almost died right there. We're fine.
Okay, you got 5 seconds behind you is P7, P2.
Okay. P7 of us.
Yeah.
How many laps down are we from them? Oh, so they're just like right on our ass. Like, so we're essentially 1 lap down on them. I'm assuming we're on the same. Are we on the same lap as them or no?
Let me take a peek here. No, they are 7. So they're one lap ahead of us.
Okay. So we
Really,
essentially have 2 laps.
We're 1 lap ahead of us. We got 3 cars.
Okay.
2 cars.
Okay.
Yeah, we're only 5 laps down from you.
Okay.
Am I your dad? Yes. Yeah, I am.
LMP coming up anytime.
You have an LMP 1 second out. He's gonna pass you on this straight to the whole line.
Okay, David. There's a faster class car approaching.
1 second now. Almost just choked.
Is he
Okay,
coming?
he's passing now.
Okay.
Next one's a GTE.
Go, please, LMP. Go. Go. Go.
Got an LMP 8 seconds behind you.
Thank you. What are you eating?
Oh, can you hear that?
Yeah. Is it good?
Oh, sunflower seeds.
Are you a big sunflower seed guy?
Man, I'm a fucking addict, bro. I can't stop. I have one, and then my life's ruined until the bag's gone. And I think everybody who eats sunflower seeds will agree that that's how it works. You got LMP 5 seconds behind you. All right, you're looking 3 seconds LMP behind you. Dad, Mom wants to know why I haven't followed and subbed to your channel. I got caught up at the store. The cashier was asking what kind of cigarettes I wanted, and because I live in Canada, they replaced all the pictures and package coloring to just gray now. So I didn't really know, so I had to spend the last.
There's a faster car behind. He's on our lap. We're not going to get a blue flag.
Half a second. So I've been there for 18 years. Okay, he's looking at you. He's blinking though. He's giving this to you to pass you on the straight.
Car right. Clear right.
There you go. 2 seconds behind you.
That was a 57.1.
Is that annoying? Can you hear that on your stream?
What?
Can you hear that in your ears? My sunflower seeds?
I don't care. Yeah, no, it's not bothering me any. You know what? It's good to know that you're out there.
Oh, huh. It's good to know you're out there. Good to know. You know, sometimes I wish that I had a lock of your hair so that I could just pull it out of my pocket at any time. Just know that you're right there.
Having a lock of my hair would be very difficult, considering I don't think my hair's ever been long enough to have a lock.
I didn't say your hair on your head. I just didn't talk about the hair on your head once.
Oh yeah, that's fair.
That's
fair. Again though, Flo, that would say my hair was ever long enough.
I understand.
You know how they say carpet matches the drapes? I got all hardwood floors, baby. You know what I mean?
What about your armpits?
I do have armpits. Actually, I started trimming my armpits actually recently. I don't keep up on it too much, but like if I remember and I sit there and I look at them, I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna buzz them down. I don't like shave them full, but I get rid of a lot of it, you know? My buddy Tofu is the one who was like, dude, you don't shave your armpits? And the way he said it so disgustingly made me think like, man, should I be shaving my armpits? Yeah. Yeah. Aerodynamic for swimming? Exactly.
Yeah. I must be why my son's such a good swimmer. He has no hair on his body. He's 8 months old, but you know. We got Kenny Blankenship's brother, Jacob Blankenship, 28th place LMP.
All right.
2.5 seconds behind GTE. That's it. That's all the competition we got. Can my stream hear Sunflower Seed eating like a madman, or should I figure something out to combat that? You guys let me know. No, we're good? Hell yeah.
We good.
We gooch.
I think the hardest part of racing is not being able to like take a drink.
Well, luckily the straights are so fucking long here.
Yeah. But it's like not easy to like get your drink.
Thank you, Newcomb. Okay, 4 seconds out, LMP. 4 seconds behind him. 1.6 seconds, he got 7th place.
Yeah, I didn't do well on those portion curves.
But just a camelback. Oh, yeah. You could just use a camelback.
Dude, I've thought about that actually, chat. I've thought about just like putting a camelback like set up on my
7th position.
Like right behind me, my wheel, like on the
LMP passing on your right.
Yep.
Sorry, that was late.
Oh.
You got the Porsche now passing on your left.
Clear left.
Oh, it's a Red Bull too.
Is that a Porsche? Okay, you got LMP 1.1. He's not looking.
Blue flag.
He might look to the inside here.
Car right side's clear.
Okay, you're good. You got another LMP passing you on the straight. Just keep in line.
Okay. I'm gonna try and draft.
Blue flag.
Looking left.
Yep.
Going left. Yeah, Yeah, or a beer helmet, man.
A beer helmet?
Yeah.
Like liquid deaths in there, you know what I mean, or something?
I've never had a liquid death. Any good?
They're good. Yeah, they're good. It's water. I mean, if you like water, and,
Yeah,
and you like
carbonated
cannons.
flavor?
They have carbonated ones, but they also have just like normal water.
I love water. You know what I said the other day? There's nothing like a cold glass of water. Everybody said, yeah, everything's like a cold glass of water. And I disagree with that. There's nothing like a cold glass of water.
Yeah, the endurance racing. I think that's something I should really like work on. Actually, is like getting a way to give me water.
Did I ever dip? A lot of people do sunflower seeds to get off dip. No, but I quit smoking using sunflower seeds.
Not even gonna front. This Porsche just faster than me right now. Feel like I'm putting in pretty decent pace, but this Porsche is just a little bit better.
Sunflower seeds is an addiction. They're terrible. I love them so much. And if you have the spit sunflower seeds, I advise against ever getting black pepper, because once you have black pepper, you can never have any other flavor. True story. They're the absolute best, and it's the strongest flavor. So everything else tastes like watered down garbage. Tastes like wet cardboard compared to black pepper. Bacon is good? I don't know. I should try to moderate both chats. Let's get Pooh's chat up too. I'm gonna be a double streamer. Okay, 9 seconds back. No, 4 seconds back is the next LMP.
Okay, David, there's a faster car approaching.
Okay, he's 4 seconds back.
P8, push now, we need more speed. That was 3:57.
Where the hell is it?
Shit.
Okay, 9 seconds back. You're good to re-enter. Close milk.
I knew I missed my break point there. I knew it. I still tried it anyway.
Hey, you got 6.5 seconds to a GTE and then 8 seconds to an LMP. Is that broccoli? Wasabi peas. I like wasabi peas.
I didn't hit anything there, right? How's the car look?
Let me check. 6 seconds. Yeah, you look good.
Okay.
Car looks good.
Okay, cool. Looks fine from here. I know, but it didn't look like I might have bounced off something. I think the curb just like ricocheted me.
Okay. 3 seconds. He'll probably catch you here.
Thanks for the bits.
Blue flag.
His bid said he needs to poop.
Yep.
We'll go there.
There's a faster car approaching.
He's looking at your left.
Yep.
He's taking it.
I was giving it to him.
Okay, next LMP is 15 seconds away.
Thank you, sir. Man, spotters are super important in this race.
Fuck yeah, they are.
Yeah.
Just because you literally can't see those LMPs until they're right on your eyes.
Yeah, they just come up so fast, like. And it's not like we're not flying too. I'm going 170 fucking miles an hour right now, you know.
Yeah, and you feel like you're getting fucking past the dead stop. Think you should do that? Okay, 12 seconds back. Yeah, Wicked Bleak. It's different. It's a different class. It's a different. They're racing cars that do like 50 miles an hour faster. Yeah, we're focused on the pink ones.
We're sitting ducks for them. We're just like roadblocks for them.
Yeah, Octavian, I am moderating Crew's chat as well so that he can focus on driving. And I can also relay all important information to him, which is about, 5% of all chats. Let's see what's happening over here. Chili's neglecting his flights, Mr. ATC. 10 seconds to the next LMP.
Thank you.
Who only care? Or Flo only cares about 5% of us? No, not what I'm saying. I'm just saying that Squirtle on her 25. Who is Flo? Me.
Raiders.
Ahead is pitting.
And Jack is modding Boogie's channel. I'm pretty sure we got almost 95% of cool streamers on Twitch covered. Like we're speaking all of them. All right, Pooh, you are looking at 4 seconds to the next LMP.
Thank you.
P7.
What? We're in P8, baby! Let's go, we're in P8. You're looking at your same lap as P7, buddy. Let's fucking go. Clean laps and we got this. 2.60 is gonna get you on the straight. Flo, can you ask who how sore his arms are gonna be tomorrow after this race? He's got lots of, I'll answer that. He's got lots of practice. Wait, your arms were sore last time.
My right arm will be fine.
Okay, David. Sebastian Vettel's car approaching.
Yeah, my right arm will be fine.
Okay,
Don't worry
he's
about
looking
that.
left side,
Yeah.
left side.
No, I do get pretty sore after the endurance races, but I've gotten a lot more used to it. I'm not gonna lie, the sim racer has allowed me to put on a little bit of the beach is that away muscle, you know. And I've turned up the torque too. Like I've made it more hardcore. Yeah.
There was a question saying, basically, are we able to monitor engine stats? Yeah. Like, we can monitor a bunch of different stuff as out of the spotter. Spotters are able to do pit strategies, monitor a bunch of stuff. So, pit strategies, fuels, tires.
Dude, there's a fucking big ass crack in my windshield right now, and it's pissing me off. I can't look at anything but this crack right now. I feel like I'm getting Lil Cap like syndrome right now because this crack in my windshield is just making me angry.
Spotters can even start Stream Raider battles. Why? Are we ready?
There's a bug on the windshield or something, right? What did I kill? You just thought it was shit on your screen? I know. No, it's so there's rocks. There's literally, as the race goes on, and you can see it really good probably from like Flo's stream on the chopper view, but you can see all the pebbles and the rocks that are gathering on the course. And oh shit, speaking of, I just hit some right there. And occasionally they'll get flicked up by a tire, you know what I mean? Yeah.
So you got Team Inside Marbles on their out lap. That is 4th place. No, they're in pits right now with Marbles. I mean. Yeah, we're doing pretty good, man. We're sitting nice. It's says I'm 8th over here, but it says 7th on yours, so we'll see. If you can ignore a big antenna in the middle of your screen, oh, you were racing like F3s or something?
Oh my
A
god.
fucking big antenna
The
right
big
on
antenna.
the nose.
Oh my god, I hate that antenna, dude. I'm just like, why? It doesn't even make sense. Out of all the places to put an antenna, it seems like the absolute worst place. It'd be different if the F3s had like roll cages or the halo. But nah, it's just a fucking radio antenna. Just there for no reason at all.
What do you mean match J and Bo? Underscore? Yeah, okay, we are P7, bro. That means we're 2 spots away. We're 2 spots away from a top 5 currently. Let me not put any pressure on you, but let me let you know what's going on.
Okay.
We need to make up 2 laps basically for two positions. However, if we keep being consistent, we are only 4.5 hours into the race.
Chad, I wonder if we could...
For some reason...
Go ahead.
For some reason, Pooh Stream shows 1 extra spot for you, both of you. So we each made up 1 spot? That's what you're saying?
It could just be like not registering someone's quit or something, you know, yet.
Fuck, I kind of feel like a stock trader with spotting and 2 chats going.
Yeah.
How's the race going? We're currently P7, which is really, really good. But you got 8.5, just kidding, 7.5 seconds to close to 7P.
Thank you.
And 9 seconds to the one after that, so it's going to be bang, bang.
Okay. Yeah, I might be getting that, like, first group again.
Yellow flag.
The guy in front of you is a lap down. Feel free to pass him. Or laps down, he's P13. Cars in our class. Number 6 is on the outside.
Is pitting.
They're a lap
leading the race.
Okay, you got an LMP 1.5. He's going to be looking.
Blue flag. There's a faster class car behind.
Sweet. Thank you, Guy. Thank you, Guy.
Okay, now there's an LMP coming, so you're going to be... He's right. You're clear. Next LMP is 1.5. I have no idea. Lurker.
Gonna hold line. Gonna hold line. Let this LMP get me.
Yeah, 1.5. Half a second back. Yeah, he's going right now. Now it's just GT behind you, and then 8 seconds is the next LMP. Keep it nice and clean. How many cars in our class? 14 or 15?
15.
15, yeah. So we're smack dab in the middle. Great work. You put 3.5 seconds on the guy you passed. So it's safe to say you're better.
That lap time was 3:55.7 seconds.
I think Bo is going to be thrilled when he gets back if we're sitting at P7.
Man, if I could just get that good, I feel like I'd be having some laps here, you know what I mean?
Bro, you're running 355s, man. That's like, you know, that's 2-3 seconds better than self-proclaimed best iRacer on the team. JH. You know what I mean? And your running Bo is only 3-4 seconds ahead of you, and he's like no likes iRacing. So I think you're in like a really good spot.
I feel like I'm driving pretty decent.
Okay, David.
Hey,
There's a
1
faster
second
car approaching.
behind. He's looking now. Be careful. Hold the line. Brady Wagner. He's looking left. Oh, he's taking right. You're good. You're good. Next LMP, 15 seconds. Got a lot of time.
It's interesting that this road's like hollow, so you're supposed to drive right in the middle of it. That's like, or not hollow, but like, what's the word I want to use?
Like a bank or something.
Yeah, banked or like, yeah.
Okay, 7 seconds back is Emerson. He's going to pass
There's
in
a
straight.
faster car approaching.
Give him a lane, let him take it. He got Jordan behind him 7 seconds. He put 7 seconds on the sorry sad sack that you passed earlier. Can't believe it. Camber. It's a Camber road? You're a
Camber, yeah, camber. That makes sense. That's what you would call it in snowboarding.
Do the LMPs have the same amount of laps as the GTs or more? It's a timed race, so 24 hours, regardless if you turn 7 million laps or 1 lap. Next GT or next LMP, 8 seconds, so probably.
The track temperature's decreasing. It's now 22 Celsius.
What's my gas look like?
Your fuel, my good sir. I can't help you yet. Give me 1 second. Busy over here. Very, very amazing stock broker trader guy. Okay, I'm going to take your tires off, young man, but you're looking at 6 laps of fuel. We're going to remove these tires. No big deal. I talked to GrandPooBear pre-race. He said no fucking tires on the second stint. He said it like that, so I don't want to upset him. 6.7 laps remain. We got a windshield tear off. We're going to fill you up. That poo sounds like a dick? No, it's just passionate. You can swear and be passionate. You can definitely.
Is now in the lead.
That's why I swear so much. 1.5 seconds. LMP is gonna be looking at you very shortly.
All right, David. There's a faster car
You're
approaching.
good, hold the line.
We need to
He's
slow
looking
down and give back
left.
some time. Confirmed he's pitting.
All right, young man. We got LMP 9 seconds behind. Yeah, they're way faster. The LMPs are way faster.
I feel like that was good penalty taking right there, chat.
That was at 3:55.3.
This has been a fantastic time, you know? I love these endurance races.
Same,
I'm glad I get to be here for this one.
same.
Last time I was out cold, dude.
Still, I'm
He
not.
said this art class normally.
I need a break earlier on that one. I'm just trying to go deep on it for some reason.
Well,
Hey, could you thank whoever just subbed?
hey, Julia! Thank you so much for the 5 tier 1 subs. If you got a sub, say thanks, Julia.
Could you
Myers.
could you also actually do me a favor and say chat, like say something about like how far we are from 5K? It should be like a little bit under 100 away, you know, something like that. Like goad them into it. Yeah.
Can somebody exclamation mark subs for me? Ladies and gentlemen, we are only 44 subs away. We were 70 subs away. Like we're talking not even an hour ago we were 70. You guys been putting in the goddamn work. Oh, it's 144.
Oh,
okay.
oh, wait, never mind. Ignore that. Ignore everything he said. Nope, yep, ignore it. Never mind. Never mind. You know what? Let's just hold where we're at, guys. Hold where we're at.
Behind a faster class.
I'm not a mathematician. I'm a race car driver, okay? So what you guys need to do is simply work harder. Oh, Crunch Slam Chest with the 44 gift. You got an LMP on your right. Crunch Slam Chest, thank you for putting us only 100 subs away. I hope that
What the fuck?
Yeah.
No, you didn't.
We are only 100 subs away from 5K, chat. Push chat. Us, we're like. Okay, wait. Chat. On. Chat. We are only 4,280 subs away from 5,000. We are only 4,000 away. Damien comes in with the gifted sub. We got Damien with the 5 giftarinos. Thank you so much for that big sub bomb over on Whose channel. Guys, we are so close. We're less than 100 subs. Can you believe that? Less than 100 subs?
All right, that's enough. We guilted them already.
We don't have to guilt them. Look, there's 10 more rolling in, and we got a scam train happening. We got 5 on Flo McNasty. Pooh.
Give him to Flo. Give him to Flo.
We're nuts. They're nuts. They're going crazy. Pooh.
Give him to Flo.
Chad, thank you. Thank you so much.
You're all in the cult.
Guys, thank you guys for joining the cult of Pooh Bear, okay? Jeebus, thank you for the prime over on Pooh's channel. He really appreciates it. You got an LMP.
Yeah, I saw
Alex
it.
Walter, 6 seconds away from you. He's an LMP, Pooh, and then you got one way back. Guys, underscore with the 100 bits on Pooh's channel. Listen, we got a hype train over on Pooh's channel. You have a limited time to earn exclusive emotes. Tarantula, thank you for the giftarino over on the Flo McNasty channel. Pooh, I can't keep up. Pooh, I can't keep up.
What about your channel? I mean, can we please?
No.
Also, can we dual scam train?
No.
Spotter
my scam train
and
already
driver at
happened.
one time?
Atlas, thank you so much for the tier 1. No, my scam train already happened a long time ago, so it doesn't renew for like, I gotta check it in and save it, so it takes a while for it to happen. Tarantula, thank you though.
You've just done a 3:56.9 seconds.
I'm working over here on Pooh's stream, chat. I'm the newest moderator. Jeebus, thank you for subscribing with Prime over at Pooh's channel. We appreciate that. Andy, thank you for the tier 1 on Pooh's channel. Guys, thank you for the level 4 hype train over on Pooh's channel. It's been an absolute blast. We got a double hype train. We got a level 4 on Pooh's, and we got a tumbling. Thank you for the gift sub. We got a scam train over here too, and this is a level. What is that? A level 3. We got a level 3 and a level 4.
Can we scam? Can we double scam? Can we 55 scam? The 55 scam?
You know what? Alice, thank you for the 10 giftarinos on Flo's channel.
Yo, thank you guys so
Dan, thank
much.
you
I
for the
love
5.
you. I really appreciate you.
I love it. Dude, this is ridiculous. Pooh, I'm winning though. Rich Fry, thank you for the 5 gifted. We're winning over here. I think we're going to be at a level 5 pretty soon over here.
What's the car situation looking like?
Oh shit! Sorry, I got way
You're good.
deep into it.
You're good. Money's
got,
better than
LMP
survival.
behind you.
Okay.
Clear left.
He's blinking, so just let him. Yeah,
Yeah,
you're good.
he was so
you got
close
Martin
to me.
1 second behind you. He's gonna catch you on this straight. Gonna catch you on the straight.
Please catch me, Mark.
Between both channels, we have a level 9 hype train.
That's a world's first. There's never been a
That's a
level
world
9.
record. That is. That's a world record.
Hit too much gas there. Had a little slide out.
Hey guys, thank you so much. Honestly, I'm gonna thank Pooh. I'm gonna thank you on behalf of Pooh as well. We
Yes, thank
appreciate
you
it
so much.
all over, straight up. It means a lot.
Yeah, especially on a day like today, because normally streams are for the chat, but today I think this is for us. You know,
Yeah,
like
well,
this is
okay,
something.
David. There's a faster
This one's
car
for
approaching.
us. You know. And we really appreciate the love. Oh shit.
You got 8 gallons of fuel. Guy passing on the right.
How many laps
You
is
got
that?
you got 8 laps. Oh, 4 laps of fuel.
4 laps of fuel. Okay.
Yeah. You have nobody behind you. You're
Nobody
good forever. Okay. I'm just gonna. I need to mute up for 1 second.
Yeah, yeah,
I don't want to like. I need to actually go over to your chat first, though. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 from Meta. 500 bits from Meta. Who appreciates that, and so do I. You know why? You know why I appreciate it? Because I care about the man, okay? And you see those gloves? They're going to be ripped and sweaty.
I'm going to go.
Need to buy new ones.
I think my other gloves, actually, I did buy new ones. I bought rainbow ones, actually. I bought some Pride gloves. Yeah.
We got Julia with 800 bits over there. We also have N-Dog with a gifted sub. And you're 2% away from a level 5 hype train, which would make the world's first level 10 hype train. I'm going to mute up for 1 second, right?
Yep. Fuck you.
I need to slow down to give back the time gained.
Gifting a sub to Pooh, Chrissy with the prime, Stubat with the prime, and Crunch Slam Chest with the 500 bits. Seriously, thank you everywhere. First level 10 victory. Okay,
this is the first. Wait, do we have time to get Bo to a level 5?
We have 4 minutes. We have a minute.
Could we get Bo to level 5 real quick?
We probably could. We probably could. That's Mr. Bojangles. Let's go see. I'll also be over here. Okay, I got Bo's stream up now too. Let's see if we can make this happen. I'm gonna kick it off here. Wait, I can't. I'm not logged in. Okay, wait. We got a hype train. It's close.
Okay. All right.
Okay, we got all these bits coming in. We got. Oh my God. Yeah, he's getting fucked.
Okay. All right. Let's go.
I've never seen subscribers. Dude, I've never seen subscribers roll in like this in my life. Holy shit. That was crazy.
Let's go. Do we got a level 15? Is this the world's first level 15 amount of hype?
Oh,
a scam?
Wait, hold on. That was ridiculous.
The scam is so hard.
It looked like 100 subs in like 1 second just came through. What did Britt say? We got a level 15 hype train.
Level 15 hype train.
8 seconds behind David.
Okay. Those are LMPs
oh my God,
coming
I
up?
can't even. Yeah, that's level 5 over here.
Okay. That is a level 15 amount of hype train. Is Jay streaming right now?
No, he's online.
I don't know if hype trains work offline.
What's the name of the overlay? It's Race Lab Apps. Yep, level 5 complete, boys. Level 5 complete, 240%. First, level 5, 15 hype train. Thank you guys. Means a much. Like I know when Bo gets back, he's going to be thrilled. I'm thrilled. Who is thrilled? It's very nice.
Thank y'all so much. Like seriously, thank y'all for watching this too. Like just, this is so far beyond most. Well, except for Bo's. It's Bo's normal content. But the rest of us, we appreciate it.
Yeah, I very rarely do this. So.
I've been trying to finish a lot of streams with it.
Faster class car
LMP behind me.
Yeah, you got an LMP looking inside.
Left.
He blinked right through you. It's great. Now 4 seconds behind you. You got another LMP, and then you're clear. Right, that was wild.
All
right.
How many more laps?
You got 2 behind you.
Okay.
You got 3 laps of fuel left.
Okay,
2
David,
seconds.
the next
2
car
seconds.
is...
All on it.
1 second. He's pulling on you now. Give me a sec. I'm in the spot. Okay, half a second. I'll let you know where he's looking. All right, he's looking. He's not looking. He's patient. He's gonna take the inside, Poop. He's gonna take the inside.
Cool.
Yeah.
Car right, clear right.
There you go. You're all set. Now you're clear forever. You're good for like 2 straights, 3 straights, 3 laps of fuel left.
Sweet, that wasn't even that bad. Dude, this race is fucking nuts being the slow car. It is fucking nuts.
Oh, it's wild.
It is wild being the slow car. And it's not like we're slow. I'm going 181 right now. Like, this is fucking faster than the cars we had at Spa, you know what I mean?
Okay. I don't mean to call anybody out here, but we just lost a 3-skull battle, and I cannot settle for that.
What
So we're gonna
does that
come
mean?
with them numbers up.
Yo,
in
level
Street
14
Raiders.
height. I deprive you guys of iRacing daily? No, I've been streaming more of it. It's hard, chat.
Way to go, Tap. Why are there different cars? Pay to win? No, they're in different classes, really.
Pay to win?
I mean, yeah. It's not pay to win, but it's pay to play.
Yeah.
For sure.
If it was pay to win, we would just buy the best car.
That's right.
Yeah. We would just buy it.
We're driving a Corvette C8.
C8 GT.
Okay, David, there's a faster class car approaching.
Sim and racing is pay to win, so... Well, the nice thing about
Real
this
racing
sim is you can build a setup, so technically you can have a faster car. If somebody's in the same car, you can have a faster car just by setting it up properly. So, if you want to say pay to win, if you have no experience on how to set up a car, you can pay for services to have
Yellow flag.
people upload setups. They build setups. Okay, watch out. This guy is looking.
Blue flag.
I didn't know what he was going to
Right.
do, so I didn't want to.
Right side's clear.
I didn't want to hold racing line if he was about to be in it. It looked like he was coming inside to bomb me. Yeah.
So you can basically pay a service to get different setups that you like. And basically what that is just an engineer building a setup, but giving it to you. So instead of you, like you would just...
Okay, David, you've got 10 minutes of fuel remaining.
Setup, and you would just do it to your car. Same thing, except it's all virtual. All right, Pooh, you got 2.6 laps. So you're going to go once around this time, once around again. Both sides of the train, obviously. Nice.
There's a faster class car behind.
Okay, that faster class car is 2 seconds out, buddy.
Okay. Thank you.
You're killing it. You're driving car.
That's your quickest lap.
This
Sector
is
3
great. You've
is
gone
0.6
from
off the pace.
7. All right, LMP behind you, tucking in, looking right side.
Asshole. Threw me way off my line on that. That was a sketchy place for him to pass me, but whatever.
The other guy.
All right, David, there's a faster car approaching.
Pass me in a minute. Okay, he's half a second. He's giving you the chicane. You're good, I think. Stand passing by. Yep. That's what he's doing. Hold the line, he'll pass you out here, and then you've got 10 seconds for the next one. Blue flag is a car behind you that's faster, that's laps ahead of you.
Whew, it's hard, man. It's hard when you got a car on you. It's like you got to hold your line to a certain degree, but you also know you got to get out of their fucking way. Yeah, this is definitely like a new type of racing.
It's fun though.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
I've always hated multi-class races, but actually racing one's been really fun.
Yeah, this is super fun. I've been enjoying it a lot.
In-game time right now is we're looking at 19:33, so 7:30. By the time you're done your next stint, it's gonna be almost 8:30, which means if I need to at least go out, I think I should go out for a stint.
Yeah, like I do one more and then you go out.
Yeah, exactly.
Or do you want to go out right now? Do you want to go out right now with these tires?
No.
Okay.
No. Because if we're gonna shortchange right now, it might even be worth it for us to shortchange next time.
Yeah.
So I just do one stint on tires, and then Bo comes out on dirty tires.
Faster car behind.
I don't know. Yeah, this is.
What's this car doing?
This is what. Behind you, he's good. You're good. He's gonna pass on the straight here. Then 5 seconds back to the next one. This has been way better than the last race, I think.
Oh yeah.
Right side. Just because you like the spotter's actively doing something.
Yeah. Oh yeah. There's a lot more to do with the spotter in this one.
Let me take a peek for you. You got 1.6 laps, so box next lap to make sure that everything is good for you. No tires. We're gonna give you some fuel and a windshield tear off, and then we're off to the races. Still think you should turn off the lights in your room? Yeah, but then you can't see.
Okay, David. It's a faster class car approaching.
Okay, he's looking left side. Also, that doesn't really help, dude. It's not me looking at the computer screen, it's just me at night.
Flo wears his sunglasses at night.
In
All
this
right.
lap. In this lap.
In this lap.
Lap.
Boxing.
3.
Boxing this lap.
Team Daddy's 7th place. He ran a 3:55, which is perfectly on pace with MCM, who's in 6th. MCM's on their outlet, so you might gain a little bit of time on them here. Chuck Utz, 4 seconds behind the LMP. Daddy team is 3 of the top 4 in iRacing category right now on Twitch. That's fucking awesome. That's so exciting. Yeah, that's very nice.
Most watched team in endurance racing.
True. Hours watched. Is Brit stream rating? I fucking hope so. We need
Faster
help.
car behind.
2 seconds behind you.
Thank you.
We need help. We can't beat these 3 slow. 1.5 behind.
Do I got a group coming?
Nope, just 1 car. 1 car. He's half
Is he gonna
second.
stay?
He's probably gonna give you the chicane. He's looking inside. He's going inside. Nope, he's giving it to you. It's yours. That's okay, Lambo. Get it with us, bud. He's gonna get you here, so just go ahead.
Faster car's approaching.
See, this is what we should do. Next endurance race. Okay, we got 1 second behind you.
Blue flag.
Okay, 1 second behind you. He's good. He's giving this to you. He'll pass you after that. Right side.
Car right, clear right.
So what we need to do is we just need to contact the company. Right?
Yeah.
We need to sell a sponsorship on our car.
Yep.
For next one.
Yep.
And that sponsorship we should use to buy a sim racing setup, a wheel and pedals, and we should just give it away throughout the dirt series.
Ooh, that's a good idea.
Car behind's a faster class. Very low fuel left.
Right
In this lap. Box this lap.
Like give away like a T300 RS and pedals. Or a fucking Logitech G. Whatever. Got another one behind you, half a second. Another one behind him, 1 second.
Letting me go? Oh. Did he just tap me? What the fuck just happened there?
Car right.
I wasn't watching.
Clear right.
They're both passing. And now you're good for 5 seconds. Maybe help Jay set up first. Jay has a better setup than that. So if anybody needs help, the Logitech whatever series, I've never used it. Hey, Julie Cat, thank you for subbing the food. He appreciates it, so do I. 2 seconds behind you, Felipe, in an LMP.
Blue flag. Okay, David, there's a faster car approaching.
Okay, he's pretty tame now, looking left. He's going left. He's going left.
Left side.
Yep.
Clear left.
That's a tough area when you get past there. I get nervous there, man. Okay, box this lap. You're all good. Crew chief set. I see Flo is ignoring us and caring for Pooh's chat. That's not true.
Let's go, let's go, let's
Love
go.
everybody the same. Especially your mom. I love her a little bit more.
Let's go. Whew.
All right, Pooh. Good first half.
Thank you, sir.
Everybody clap for Pooh. Everybody clap. Every chat, we got to see hands. Clap, clap, clap. That was a good first half.
Thank you, thank you.
That's right. Good work, everyone. He's going to go out. He's going to have another clean one just like that. Nah, we're going to pick up spots like they're strawberries in a field, okay? And we've actually paid the fee of $17.99 to go out there with a fucking basket and pick them on our own.
That was a quick hit right there.
That was. I hope I gave you gas. Let me take a look. Imagine. Yep, you got
the traffic behind. Take care.
Good to go, baby.
What am I coming into?
You are.
Faster class
You
car
got one
approaching.
on your left. And then you're good. It's only GTs behind you. You're good. You're on the outlap, baby. Only 5th place is only 1 lap ahead of us, buddy.
Can you tell me what my tires looked like?
Sure can, Mr. Pooh Bear. Give me 1 moment, all right? It's your buddy Flo here.
Yep.
Just want to let you know you're sitting anyway. Okay, your rears are about 90s.
Oh.
90s.
Okay.
Your fronts are high 80s.
Okay.
So you're good. That's Mr. GrandPooBear for you. That's true. Hey, you did a great job.
Kind of want to. I've never messed with brake bias, but I kind of want to move it a little bit to the front here.
You're doing very well.
Bit full tires. Woo! Bo, thanks Flo, baby. Flo was the MC of the whole thing.
Oh yeah, I had your chat going, but I couldn't.
Flo
call
got
your
us.
chat.
Flo got us all rich.
Rich, it's true. Filthy rich.
This is my last.
How long is this trip?
Yeah, this is my last tank,
right.
and then Flo's gonna do a tank, and then we'll see what the light situation is.
And then bold. Actually, if I'm gonna do a tank, and then I'm gonna probably step away until approximately 3 a.m. And then I'll come back and take over. Those guys will go to bed.
Okay, David. There's a faster class car approaching.
Everybody has to sleep. We can't stay up. I mean, we can stay up.
Blue flag.
No, we all gotta sleep. That's part of the rules. Like, otherwise we'll die. Come on, go.
Tell him be on your left.
Yep.
Next one behind you. 22 seconds.
All right.
Let me take this time down.
I love that turn. That turn's so much fun.
Yeah, these endurance races are great. Okay, perfect.
Yeah, like nice long tracks. I think I like Spa more than this track, but this track's really good. I'm stupid excited for Daytona Road, because Daytona Road's the fucking tits. You get the bank turns in there, shit. Nice, nice. Paul Ricard's your favorite track?
7th position.
No. No, it's not. Were you just joking? There's no way you're being serious right now. The France track? That's going to be a slowdown. Yep. I knew that one was.
You'll need to give back the time gained.
Paul Ricard's a knockoff France track? It is, dude. Sorry, I had to slow down there. I almost fucked us. You're all for me blasting Daytona every time I have a stint. Like that? Did that do anything? Why did I need to slow down? I cut a corner, so I had a second time penalty. What the hell just happened there? Why did I lock up? Bum, 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 bum. This is definitely the most physically demanding video game I've
There's a
played.
faster car approaching. flag. Okay, David, there's a faster car approaching.
Got a little hairy right there, chat. I knew he was coming though, so I figured I can just go wide.
That last lap was at 3:59.2 seconds. Sector 1 is 3.5 off the pace.
Shit.
You'll need to slow down if you don't want a penalty.
Damn it! Who needs turns? Hey man, sometimes you just straight up miss the turn. I miss that turn every single time. Yeah. Car's getting a little jank. That turn seems like the most skippable. I mean, for a 1.5 second like penalty, like it's not that bad, right? I mean, I got no off track and we got a 1.5 second. That's not that bad, you know? Yeah.
Ooh, I had to mix a drink.
Oh, you mixed a drink?
Yeah, a Caesar. Which is like a Bloody Mary.
Yeah.
Clamato.
I feel like I need a cocktail after this, yeah.
Half tomato juice, half clam juice, but it's delicious.
Clam juice?
Yeah, clam juice and tomato juice mixed. And then you put Tabasco, Worcestershire, ice, salt the rim, which I didn't do, some salt and pepper in it, some pickle juice, and vodka. Yeah, I'm Canadian as fuck, Jar. Where's the alcohol? Yeah, it's vodka. It's so good. Like, you think that it's disgusting, but you haven't tried it. So
I get it. There's a lot of things that sound disgusting but end up being great. Like, hear me out. Jägermeister and Tabasco sauce. Like, you put a Tabasco sauce floater over Jägermeister, and it's incredible.
That sounds disgusting, but it's probably good.
It's so good. You know what I know it's called too? It's called a Kill Whitey. Like, that's the name of the drink.
Faster car approaching.
Yeah. No, that's it. I mean, it's just a shot of Jaeger, but with Tabasco floater.
You know what I really like is Clamato juice in my beer. If you get draft beer, okay, left side.
Yep. A lot of
Next
people.
LMP's 13 seconds.
Yeah, a lot of people.
Yeah, put a little bit of Clamato juice in your draft beer. That's really good. A Michelada? Is that what it's called?
Yeah,
Delicious
that's.
is what it is. Okay, my wife said check my phone. It's gross, is what Brittany just suggested over phone.
What did Brittany suggest? Did you just get a sext?
No, she suggested, well, she was like, She's like, hey, I kind of feel like I just want to order something instead of cooking dinner. So I said, okay. She said, I'm going to order Freshie, which is the worst fucking food in the world. Like, why would anybody eat Freshie is my first question. Do you guys have Freshie in America?
We have Freshies. I don't know if it's the same spot.
I don't know. They try to make fast food, but really it's just... They try to make fast, healthy food, but really it's just disgusting fast food.
No, I don't think so.
So then she said, never mind, we're going to get from another place. And then she just messaged me and said, do you want to split a buttered chicken? Like, do I look like I want to eat an entire meal? I feel like I would like some, I would like some deep fried mushrooms or like chicken fingers. Like, that's the mood I'm in.
Yeah.
I don't think I could eat buttered chicken.
You need power food right now.
That's right, we need pasta and meatballs. I had to come over from Bo's channel and give my unwavering support for a Caesar. Yes, it's delicious.
Dude, I just remembered I have wings from last night and they're super dank. What's behind me? What's behind me?
What's behind you? 1.1 seconds. LMP. It's not looking yet. I'll let you know.
All right, David.
No, he's not looking.
Class car approaching.
Yeah, you don't know what you're missing until you have a Caesar. Okay, he's looking right side. 6 seconds to the next one. Wandering T, Mike the Bard just started streaming after a recovery from a ruptured appendix. You hope that's okay. Well, you know what? We support fellows. Okay, so
that's my dad.
Okay. And Mike the Bard is Pooh's dad, so
he is my dad.
Yeah,
he's McFlair's dad. Yeah, but
oh, that's you. I mean,
yeah,
self-insert. You don't do that. What Tab said? Everybody better go and show some love. Mike the Bard's the man, dude.
He's a good dude.
He's the man.
Even though he gets mad at me for holding live events.
Why?
Just, still more COVID cautious, and I just can't blame anyone for being that, you know what I mean? It's just,
No.
I gotta live.
There's a masterclass car behind.
Okay, yeah, just behind you. He's looking. He's gonna pass you on the straights. Yeah. So, I mean, that's what it is, man. Sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do.
It is what it is. Like, we've done everything we could to legally to make them safe.
I hear you're not going to TwitchCon.
I don't think so, dude.
What the hell?
You're literally the only reason I want to go is to meet you and Theo and Bierman, and you know what I mean.
Yeah, which really isn't worth it.
No, I mean that is worth it,
I mean?
but no, it absolutely is
like,
worth it. But it's just hard, just a lot. That's a second. Fuck, man.
That's okay. It's only a second.
I know, but I've done it like 4
You
times.
need to slow down a bit if you don't want a penalty.
Yeah, I mean, whatever. I'm just going because I feel like I honestly feel like with Twitch and me right now, like I'm in a very weird spot. Like if I don't start doing a little more networking and collaborations and stuff like that, like I'm
You need to slow down to give back the time gained.
So I feel like that it's a good business trip for me, especially because I've never been to anything like that. You know?
Yeah, you should absolutely go. Like everyone should go a few times. Yeah. Collaboration's everything.
Is like the biggest. Yeah, it's the biggest way to #1 grow your channel, and #2, at least put yourself in front of eyes, and that way, if doing a 24-hour race with GrandPooBear, Bo, and Jay makes even one person watch me when they're not online, that's a win, and also I get to hang out with my friends, so it's fucking great. Win-win.
God damn it! I'm fucking this all up.
Not even close. You're compounding. You're compounding your mistakes because you're angry. Now, what CY said? Plus, I'm entering into a space right now where, like, I want to kind of branch out to, like, more variety content, and that's, like, the hardest shit to actually do, period, because it's, like, you have no hook, you're just you.
Yeah, it's very, very hard. I mean, like, straight up variety is, like, impossible.
Yeah.
Unless you're Lyric or someone like that, you know what I mean? You gotta have a hook, you know. Oh, I wonder what happened with Barbie Fuwatsu.
You got Brock 12 seconds behind you, so you're fairly good. In terms of gas,
I am losing grip, I would say. I feel like my grip is not solid these last few laps. Or I might be pushing it hard.
You have 10 laps.
So. Might be pushing it a little too hard also, but I feel like my grip is ass.
Networking is fun. Yes, hell yeah it is. Hello, lady who's in chat. BLT sliders are behind you.
Yo, I cannot. Oh my god, the hype for once this stint is over is real.
BLT sliders are behind you. You couldn't spell them.
No.
Is Flow going to not MMC? What is that and where is it?
It is a top secret event that technically doesn't have a name or a place at this moment.
When is it?
It's top secret, and I will tell you after the stream. Because it is a technically unannounced.
Are you able to give me?
I would say Las Vegas in November.
Wait, is that accurate? Okay. October, November.
Like 16th through the 19th, I don't know, something like that.
Is that potentially something that you're throwing?
Yes. It's a charity event. It's basically a big giant sleepover, though. It's kind of obnoxious.
Oh, I've seen this.
Yeah.
I've seen this. So it's not like an event. It's an invite.
Yeah.
Got it.
But I know a guy. Shit, what am I doing here?
Okay, David.
You know a guy.
Class car approaching.
Yeah, I know a guy.
I mean, I've never been to Vegas. Sounds good. Sounds interesting. To be honest, I'm just trying to figure out how to get a drum set there. That's all. GrandPooBear, you have Brock Nelson behind you, half second. He's looking right side. He's taking right side.
Thank you. Thank you.
10 seconds behind you is the next LP. Nope. Yep. Nope. I don't know when. Oh yeah, we have a battle to do. Okay, you got 11 seconds. Next guy. Better not lose this one, guys. I'll be very upset. I forgot to use the spell.
Oh, it's a lot of delicate braking on this course.
Looking like we're gonna get him. I mean, I am a Mario speedrunner. Just kidding. I'm never playing Quickie World again, and I hate it.
We're team Zaddy. Oh, you've already entered that part of speedrunning?
Well, I've entered the part of Quickie World where I'm like, why can't I be consistent, and why do I hate myself? And then I've snowballed from there, you know?
Yeah. Speedrunning. Welcome to speedrunning. Sounds about accurate.
You know what? Yeah. I just constantly say, why am I a piece of shit over and over again, and that's pretty much the only thing I say when I try.
Yeah, been there.
Blue flag.
Okay, you got 1 second behind you as an LMP, then 10 seconds behind.
There's a faster class car behind.
You can straight likely.
Actually, I'm going to go left here. Make them go right.
I'm going to
line.
What place are we in? We are currently in 7th.
Blue flag.
You have 8 laps left. If you want to stop early and eat BLT sliders, you'd be my absolute guess.
No, I'm good, baby. I'm good. I got the 8.
I mean,
The leader is pitting.
That
Kohonen is leading the race.
might be easier, but you'd be racing a lot longer, so it's probably easier for you to just turn around and get them after.
Yeah.
Oh man, I'm starting to. This drink is starting to taste like how much fun would this race be?
This street,
if we just drank all
this
night?
drink's tasting like, sup Flo, how you living? You know?
Wasn't pretty good. I have a beautiful house and a beautiful kid and a great wife and a beautiful wife who takes care of him every day while I'm downstairs playing video games. I play video games for a living, and I'm getting rid of my fucking bullshit piece of garbage car next month because it's the lease up. So this is gonna be great. My life's perfect right now.
You know what? My life's perfect too right now. I gotta admit.
Yeah.
We had one little setback, but I actually think it's ended up benefiting us in the long run. I'm super happy.
How is that new place? Nice.
What's up?
How's your new house? Nice. You
Oh, I
enjoy it?
love our new house.
The stream setup, I'm gonna say, like when you're sitting at your computer, man, it's like come together. It looks fucking great.
Thank
It
you.
looks really nice.
Yeah, there's a couple more things. I actually have Red Bull coming out on the 31st, so like a week from Wednesday. We're gonna do like our final like walkthrough and then get all the final like pieces of furniture I need to like, because I'm gonna have all my consoles set up at once.
Okay. Yeah, I think I watched that video when they did your last one.
Yeah. So we're gonna like set it all up, and we're just gonna have it's just gonna be a lot more efficient, and then we're
That's
gonna
cool.
like sex up the background a little bit, you know.
I can't wait to see the stream with the. I'm sure you'll do something with the simulator area too.
Yeah, I'm gonna move it so it's not caddy cornered. I'm gonna move it so it's parallel. And I'm gonna put some. I bought this like thing off Etsy. It's all the F1 tracks, but like they're all like metal. And I'm gonna throw them on my wall, like these like metal cutouts of F1 tracks.
Well, I want to ask,
Yeah.
did you watch F1 before you iRaced?
Yes, I watched F1 before I raced. Yeah, it's been a very like F1 was like the beginning.
One
sorry.
second, LP, just heads up.
Yeah, my brother-in-law got huge into it over pandemic, right?
Okay, David, there's a faster car approaching.
So last year, wait, I'm gonna go this way. Last year, of course, Red Bull's going for the title, and so the entirety of Red Bull was just like insane into it. At the same time, my brother gets into it. He gets me into Drive to Survive, and then yeah, that was pretty much it. So I started watching like I started watching like the end of last season.
Okay. See, I didn't like NASCAR until I started iRacing, and then I like went fucking nuts for a little while, and then
Well, I
haven't watched any.
I will say now I'll watch NASCAR on TV, which I would never do before, but I still very much prefer F1, F2. I even watch the FE when it's on, Formula E when it's on TV.
Yeah.
Yeah. I like Formula E though. It's kind of obnoxious. It's kind of a joke.
I like
in the
stadium.
best
I
way.
like stadium trucks. I watch stadium trucks.
Yeah. I like Rallycross a lot too. I've always liked Rallycross though. But I like Rallycross a lot in iRacing. Nobody plays it. Each race has like 4 people in it. It's hilarious.
Yeah. And there's 2 shitters and then one
E7.
really fast.
Yeah, exactly. Which is great for podiums.
I actually, have you ever seen a dirt oval race live? Those are fucking wild.
No, I've never seen one live, but I mean, I like dirt ovals a lot. I like dirt ovals more than normal ovals.
Yeah. Like if even like surface level, watch the Chili Bowl or something. It's fucking
Yeah. No, but F1, yeah, the F1 fandom started. Then I did the I did a sponsored stream where I got the wheel, and then that was it. That was it. I was like, it took me like one stream, and I was like, oh, I want the full setup. You know what I mean? And then I did a show with T-Pain. He had the motion thing, and that was it.
7 laps. 7 laps.
Bad turn there.
Car
but
behind's a
it was way
faster
too
class.
fast.
Okay, he's looking left side. I think he's
Yellow flag.
No, you're not. You're not.
Car right. Right side's clear.
You have an LMP 8 sec. Oh, nice save, buddy.
Are we good?
That's
Are
it.
we good?
Just chill for a minute. You're good to pull off, but stay on the left of the track. Okay, you're good. Good call. That's it. The guy that passed you was 6th.
Yeah, I was.
But he's a lap up.
You know, I was looking at the LMP in the rear view and just missed my spot.
That's no big deal. You lost literally
Yeah.
9 seconds.
Yeah, no, that was my fault though.
It would have been way worse if you hit the wall.
Yeah.
Hey, see you later, Lurker. Good luck with the racing. See you in the morning. Flo and Chad. See you later. Have a good sleep. How, when, where? Okay. I'll give everybody an update both channels. Team Zaddy, 7th place. We are currently
Okay, David.
4 laps
You've used half your fuel.
the leader of our, I think 4 laps down. 7 to 11, yeah, so we're 4 laps down from W2W Racing Red. First and second are on the same lap. 3rd and 4th are on the same lap. And then 5th and 6th are on the same lap. We're 1 lap behind them. So if we get to lap 10, we're going to be in contention for, we're going to be in contention for 5th. I think we got a good shot at top 5 here as long as we were safe. Safe and good.
Bo will gain some time too. Like Bo has the ability to, you know, really get us.
Very nice.
Yeah, really get us up there. Like once we get into Bo's back to backs, like that's gonna be really good. I had some good laps going, but I have been taking penalty after penalty since then.
Well, all that matters is you gained 1 spot in your spin.
Yeah. Only had that one off track. It's not bad too. I've had only one single off track, but it was just then that little 9 seconds that I just lost.
Bo is the carry. Let's be honest. You don't even have to say "let's be honest." We all know. We all know. We know. Watch out! I think there's a limit on penalties. I'm pretty sure is there not? After 100, you just do a drive-through.
Yeah, it's a drive-through, and we're fine. Like that's just off-track penalties. We're not gonna get that. Like we're just getting like second penalties.
Okay, David. There's a faster car approaching.
On his out lap. That's 5th place LMPs. He's looking right. He's taking right. Oh, I didn't look at my. Okay, my wife got butter chicken anyways, so I have butter chicken in the chat. I'll just accept it. Sounds delicious. It's exactly what I wanted. All right, Pooh Bear, you have
6
6
is
laps.
going. 6 just went in.
Right side's clear.
Were you an emo kid, Pooh?
No, I was a hip hop kid. I thought I was way more gangster than I was.
V6.
You know what
The
I
lap
mean?
time was
I was one of those kids.
3:54.3 seconds.
Yeah.
Team Zaddy in 7th. Uh-oh. Virus and threat action. You better handle that. There's a team called the Scars Remind Me?
That's scary.
Some Papa Roach shit.
This is my last resort. Suffocation, no breathing. Don't give a fuck, give a come on bleeding. Nothing can express teen angst like that song.
Yeah, I mean, well, Dashboard Confessional is a good close second.
I don't know. I feel like that song is literally like puberty in a nutshell. God, you don't understand, Mom. Like that's that song. Yeah.
What team are we? Sharktopus. We are Team Zaddy.
Blue flag.
We lost all.
Okay, 1 second behind you, Paul Greaser. He's not looking now. He's looking after this turn. All right, big dog. Okay, young man. We also have another 2 cars coming up on you fairly quick. There,
Gotcha.
right?
Staying left, staying left, staying left.
Have you listened to Drugs? Yes, I have. Okay, he's going right. You got another one behind you, 5 second or half second. He's looking right. He's going right. Nope, he's actually giving it to you. You're good. After this, he's taking it.
Car right, clear right.
I definitely was giving it to him and didn't just break way too deep because I was following an LMP. Yeah.
That was planned.
Yep.
Also,
Faster car
Thomas
approaching.
is 1 second behind you. He's going to pass you any minute. 5 seconds behind you, another LMP. Destroyer Rebuild Until God Shows, the singer was from Chiodos. And Chiodos was my favorite band when I was growing up, so...
Behind is pitting.
Okay, so you are looking at Hal Kemwright. Hal Kemwright. He is 3 seconds behind the LMP. I don't know, Boozing comes pretty close to Teenage Angst. Sure. We should make another song.
What? We should make another song.
We should make a Flo McNasty featuring GrandPooBear.
Can we? No, we could do that. I do want to make. I've always wanted to make the Lil Cap, Dick Chicklets, McFlair one, but I don't think McFlair's name has enough weight anymore.
Master class car approaching.
Well, I don't think Cap would want to have us taint one of his songs either.
Are you kidding me? We would have been great on Ball Withdrawal.
Honestly, Little Sponge needed to be on Ball Withdrawal, and he really fucked up.
Sponge fucked up?
No, Cap fucked up by not putting Sponge on that song. Half a second behind you, you got Hal Kemwright. He is an LMP. Slowest tank on
Master
Cap's
cars behind.
I will put my tank all over Cap. Wait,
How many laps?
that's not what I meant. Of fuel?
Yep.
Okay, you got an LMP looking right. He's taking the right. And let me let you know in just 1 moment, sir. Your
Yellow
fuel
flag.
is 5 laps. And then I'll go out. Okay, you got an LMP on the grass. He's re-entering now. Be careful. You got an LMP in front, an LMP behind, and an LMP beside. Keep your wits about you, Pooh. You got this one, all right? Drive your line. Be safe. You know? You got this. They're going to take you on the straight, guaranteed. You got 1, 2 seconds, 1/2 a second, all right? Yep, they're going to be taking you here, okay? That's a Ford GT. Oh. Anyways, he's passing you.
I got a little hairy there, a little hairy.
You got 3 seconds behind you, Eric Jensen.
That guy who went off track should have just drove through. I don't know what he was doing coming back like that.
Oh, maybe he's just trying to party.
Master car behind.
Oh shit. Where was my yellow? Where was my yellow flag for that?
Oh, the partner button is available? Let's go, Bo. Just go ahead and submit that. You'll hear back in fucking 17 months.
Don't worry. And also, you're gonna get denied your first time. Don't worry.
Yeah, you're either gonna, I got denied like fucking 3 times.
Dude, I got denied my first 5 times. My last time I got denied, I got the email, and I had 1,800 people in my stream, no raid. They didn't have raids back then, so like there weren't any raids anymore. But yeah, I got the email live with 1,800 people in my stream. No affiliates button at the time. Yeah.
Yeah, that's so cool.
Yeah, it was gnarly.
Well, yeah, that's the thing is like I see a lot of people be like grinding for partner, but like partner and affiliate get the exact same thing. I don't think there's really any big difference.
More emotes. Yeah, more emotes.
More emotes and better support. That's pretty well. So.
Yeah. You get the check mark. You get the flex. You know.
Yeah, the check mark, like validation.
Yeah, the validation I think is actually the big thing that people want. You know what I mean? Which I understand. It's kind of like it's a reward. It's a reward for working so hard for so long. You know what I mean? But it is different now than it used to be. Like, partner was like, when I got partner, it was like, oh my God, now I can start making money. Like, I literally couldn't make money before that. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Well, actually, when I started streaming, there was no affiliate either. But then when they introduced affiliate, I got it immediately. Like, as soon as they rolled out affiliate, I just got it because my
linked in the race.
There was a lot of people, like, when it first came out that were, like, a lot of partners that were, like, butthurt about I didn't have the affiliate program. And I'm like, dude, shut the fuck up. Like,
who fucking cares?
Yeah, who cares? Like, people should be able to subscribe to whoever they want, whenever they want. Should be able to support. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like,
the biggest thing is that, like, the support is really good, like, to the point, like, you can email Twitch in the morning and, like, fucking 2 hours later you have a response, which is really nice.
You need to slow down if you don't want a penalty.
dude, they want you to go so slow through the chicane.
I actually forgot I was just on stream. I thought I was just chilling.
Just
sorry, did I pick my nose? I picked my nose, I'm sorry. P5? Wait, what?
You need to slow down a bit if you don't want a penalty.
Wait, what the fuck? What just happened? How are we P5?
Wait, what?
Let's go, Pooh. You picked up fucking 4 spots.
Wait, what?
We were P5.
How are we P5?
Spinelli.
I don't know.
Front is pitting.
I don't know if that's accurate because mine says 7 right here.
Okay, David. That's the class car approaching.
I'm looking at it. It says stop.
I don't know. Like my relative in the game says.
Yeah, because it was after the lap. Yeah. MCM Racing Team, who was in first, Pooh.
Yeah.
And Callan Meyer Motorsports are on our lap, so you just pass them. We're top 5. LMP on the right,
I wonder if they crashed.
Yeah, guaranteed. And then we only have 2 laps, 3 laps. Dude, we're top 5. Let's fucking go. Let's go.
Valentin is now leading.
It was obviously pure pace. It was not. That was not a wreck.
I mean, overall, if you take away my penalties, my pace has actually been pretty. Like, I'm very satisfied with that part.
Let's go.
The penalties though that I keep getting that are just eating me alive.
Okay, you got LMP behind you, passing, looking left. No, he's tucked behind you. You're good. Apparently 4th is out. So we're gonna be top 4. Dude, we're talking podium.
Wait, what the fuck? 4th is out? Are they just out of their car? They might just be out of their car.
They might be out of their car.
Yeah, I think that it says out. That means they're outside the car. They could be watching replays.
Oh, they're probably on their outline.
Yeah.
So -9, -8, -8, -8. So we're only 3 laps from lead lap, dude.
Oh yeah. Well, that's 1 lap.
Bruh.
You know. It's 1 lap, baby.
Man, we have a shot. We have a shot to win this if we stay clean.
I think so. We just got to stay clean. We got to stay good. The sun's got to stay up a little bit longer.
We need Jay to drive really clean throughout the night.
Yes.
Because he gets very competitive. that he'll see a car like 7 seconds ahead and he'll push so hard to get it.
Blue flag.
He'll just drive nice and clean, and he's got it because he's fast. He's fast, so you should just be drive your laps.
There's a faster car approaching.
Yeah, the one thing I really
him,
learned from last time is just be clean. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Is now in the lead.
Okay, this guy's gonna be looking on your right.
Yep.
Next car's 15 seconds behind you. It's at 8th place. I'm gonna see where we shuffle out here. I want to. Yeah, JL start battling me on. You got 3 laps. I'm gonna get ready for my stint here. Okay.
All right. Yeah.
But I'm gonna stick around. I want to see where we shuffle out if we do shuffle to 5th, because that will be fucking huge. Bo gets to come in to a 5th, to a top 5. Dang. We got this man fast as fuck boy, and then your fast as fuck boy. You guys stay clean throughout the night. I'm gonna wake up. We're gonna be in first place 3 a.m. Okay.
Yep.
I mean, me and Jay are gonna have to take over in first. You guys are gonna wake up. We're gonna be out. I don't know. That's probably what's gonna happen.
Really, it's just keeping Cap calm.
Yeah.
He's the wild card, though. We needed a wild card, baby.
Yeah.
He doesn't want to.
Let's see where we shuffle.
We have the Bothurst 12 hours next month, and he said he didn't want to do it.
It still says 7th. It put us back in 7th. Okay, let me see what's going on here. Are we actually failed?
Okay, David.
I think we're in
faster car
7th.
approaching.
What's going on with this car behind me?
Fast car behind you, 1.5 seconds. Okay, so we're actually in 7th, chat. We're not in 5th, but I'm telling you what, we're gonna get there. 100% we're gonna get there. We're gonna be top 5 shortly. Man, what a good idea. Okay, he's looking, he's blinking, he's probably gonna go left. Yep, let him go left. Okay, 12 seconds. I'm gonna get ready. Did our last lap count? Yes. Accurate. Give me a second.
That's what LMP stands for, yeah. Jay never has the right info. Everything's in mine's super accurate right now. It should be. I don't know what's going on. It might just count us at 5th right now because...
Okay, David. There's a faster car bearing down on you. He's the class leader.
Shit, there's going to be a bunch of cars coming up. Because they're out, like they might have quit. Like 2 people might have quit that are laps in front of us still. I don't know. We'll see. Or it might just not count them because they're not in their car right now, getting stuff fixed. I could not tell you. Dropped to 6 on the overline. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with it.
Blue flag. Clear right. You've got 10 minutes of fuel remaining. Faster car behind. Car left. Clear
You're
left.
an asshole, buddy. You're an asshole. Oh man, you're an asshole. I know you're right on the lead lap, but dude, you are a dick. He just pushed me the fuck outside. Fuck him up. He's too fast for him. Can't do it.
6th place.
You need an overlay to explain what you're looking at? Well, Jim just said 6th place.
Blue flag. All right, David.
Well, yeah, Jim said we're 6, but like the relative here says 7. I wasn't paying attention right there, chat. You're right.
He's leading the race.
There's no 7th and 8th gears in this car now. Sexy man, thank you for 36 months. What are we, 90 away? Stay behind me, 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 stay behind me. Okay, go in front of me, go in front of me. I'm gonna brake just a little early here. Whew! I wish I could blue shell him. Yeah.
All right, young man.
Dude, you knocked over my cone, bruh.
Okay. Let me take
There's a faster class car approaching.
You got 1.8 laps, so you're gonna get one more.
Valentin is now in the lead.
Flo, I think you're gonna have you're gonna be driving in the dark just a little bit, Flo.
That's okay.
Yeah, just a tiny amount though.
That's okay. You gotta think we're gonna lose 30 seconds because we're gonna driver swap early.
Well, that's not that bad, honestly. Yeah, I mean, we don't lose any time with driver swap if we're changing tires, because they swap drivers and do the fixes at the same time. You only lose time with driver swap if you're not going to switch tires, you know. And even then, on a full tank of gas, driver swap's only 3 extra seconds.
Okay.
Yeah.
Let's take a peek here, make sure we got tires. We have tires coming. Yeah, we got tires coming. So you got one more lap and then box next lap.
Thanks, Kaizo Zach, for the bits.
All right, David, we're running on fumes, mate. In this lap.
All right, let's get a battle in. We should fuck these guys up.
Oh, whoa, that was weird.
6 seconds, next LMP.
My steering wheel locked up right there. That was strange.
Oh, that was easy.
Yeah, that was scary. Whew. Box. Christian, are we boxing?
Yeah, we're boxing this lap.
Yeah, box.
Box this lap. I'm fucking ready, boys.
Woo!
We're gonna have a nice, clean 45 minutes here.
Woo! Whoa, I did a 352 last lap? What?
You're cracked. What's an early call for pitting, Jesse?
There's a group of faster cars bearing down on you.
Okay, that's 1 second.
I did not realize.
You're gonna have 3 cars on
Yep.
you?
I didn't realize we did that well. How long does each player drive for a time? We try to get at least 1 tank of gas.
He's not even on the backstretch yet? I mean, he knows he has to box this lap. That's all that really matters, I think. Okay, you got another one behind you here. 1 second, you should pass him.
Okay, David, it's a faster class car approaching.
Okay, I can't see. Oh my god, thank God. I was like, I could not see anything there for a second. The sun was all in my eyeballs. No, I'd say with the exception of maybe 1 or 2 cars on the track.
Very little fuel left. Come into the pits at the end of this lap. Box this lap.
All right. This is it. Fantastic. Fantastic. I think you gained 2 spots on your stint. Having to be in the dark a little bit, for sure.
Not much though.
There's a faster class car behind.
Hey, he's having second, just hang right.
Yep.
Hey, you're good to pit and everything. You're good. All right, buddy. Good stint. Everybody clap. Everybody clap for Poop. Great work,
Good
John.
speed limit.
Whew! That's the best I've ever driven in the 2-hour period.
So that's the best you've ever driven so far.
So far, yeah. Oh, all right, man. You only got 1.5 seconds of optionals. I don't even know where I
2
touched
meters
anything,
remaining.
so. Nice job, baby.
Good work, sir.
Thank you. Thank you. Are you okay if I take a quick break?
Yes. Do your thing.
Oh.
Hey, thank you, VMall, for purchasing that skin. We love you here at Flo McNasty TV. Thank you so much.
Oh. I mean, I had that one spin out, chat. That was I had one mistake, and that was about 9 seconds. Otherwise, I feel really, really good. Really, really good about that. Yeah, I feel really good. Ooh, my hands are tired. Oh. Hell yeah. Even that last lap was a 3:59, and that's going in the pit. That's not bad.
All right. Here we go, baby.
All right.
Just make sure I get out of here fine.
Yeah,
and
yeah,
then
I'm
do your
gonna.
thing.
Yeah, I'm gonna wait a second until you're good. 1/4 of the race done. We're doing good. We're doing good.
The pit exit's clear.
Okay, you are good. Don't. You have GTEs behind you. Actually, we got 2. That's gonna come up on you right here in a second. He's gonna be faster than you. That's all right. Letting him by is fine. And make him work for it.
The car behind's a faster class.
There's also going to be 2 sunspots on the track. Just be careful and just go straight. They're fine. By the time you'll turn, you'll be fine, so don't even worry about it. You got an LMP coming on your right. Weird move he did. Oh. GTE coming on your right. I think he's going. Yeah, he's going to.
Car right. Clear right.
We got another GT right behind you as well. He's P5. This one, other one behind you.
Blue flag.
Yeah, they fucking DM'd me saying, blue flag, thanks. Fuck you, suck my ass.
It's a 24-hour race. What does he want us to do? It's literally the same pace.
That's my mistake. I broke too late.
That's fine. That worked out. It made it look like we gave up the blue flag. Thanks, Bo.
Okay, I'm good to go.
Yo, Bo, I got a 52 in there, man. Wild Speed Super Combo. Thank you so much. All right, I'm going to step away for a second, chat. I will be right back.
Okay, David. Faster class car
have
approaching.
two. I was going to say there's two coming up. One coming up right now. He's going to allow you. You're good. You're good. Keep your line. Hold.
Blue on your right. Right side's clear.
I'm going to wait till this next one catches up. Yeah, really stoked on that drive.
This is beautiful weather for driving.
Oh, it's gorgeous right now. And as the track gets, you got LMP behind you. He's going to give you this turn. You're good. Think he's going inside on you right now.
Right side's on your right. Clear right.
Nice job. Oh, all right, I will be right back.
Do your thing, baby.
You got about 10 seconds before another little grouping of LMPs, so. All right.
Chat, we've been having pretty good fun all day, but I really want to focus here, so. If I'm not talking or just chilling, enjoy the music. We're hanging out
Faster
here.
car approaching.
I really just want to lay down some consistent laps and take my time and make sure that we finish well.
P7.
Okay, we got P6, guys. This is my last stint before I go to bed, too. I'm going to go upstairs, watch some TV with my wife. We're going to hang out, eat some food. I'm going to go to sleep, and then I'll be back up in about 5 hours to take over from Bo and Pooh. And Jay should be up then, too, and we're going to drive throughout the night. No, I won't give Leo a hug because he's sleeping.
Gotta beanbag it up and eat these BLT sliders.
You enjoy those.
Really good. No, they're not even a little bit soggy. They're so good. I get it. They're super good. Why does it say low fuel on my thing? Oh, no, never mind. You're good.
Hell yeah, underscore. appreciate that. I think it said we were P6, but
it says 7 right now.
I guess it said it after I crossed the start finish. So
yeah. I think when people get out of their car, it like takes away like race labs and whatchamacallit thinks they quit for a second and takes away their place. I'm surprised the lights for the cars haven't turned on yet.
hey, thank you for that follow.
Got a lot of clean air right now.
Hey, thank you for that follow. Whoa, man.
We're on the same lap as 6th. We are on the same lap as 6th.
Hey, thank you for that follow. Thank you for all of those follows.
Fuck your free follows. No, don't stop thanking follows. You're driving right now.
I'm not looking at the name. It's just I hear the thing and I can say thank you for that follow.
Nope.
Listen, Pooh, I lost 45 followers, man.
Wait, what?
I lost 45 followers this week by just simply playing what I wanted to, okay?
Wait,
hey,
you literally
lost?
You lost followers?
Yeah, they're probably mad that I'm not playing NoPixel, bro.
Really?
I lost 45 followers in 1 week playing stuff other than NoPixel. Hey, thank you for that follow. Thank you for boosting my followers.
He is coming to your left side. Left side.
Car clear left.
Hey, thank you for that follow. Whoa, I'm getting like fucking 3 frames. What's going on? Hey, thank you for that follow as well.
Don't scare me.
B6.
Hey, thank you for that follow.
It's really impressive how well this game runs, considering like there's racers from all over the world. It actually is really impressive.
Hey, thank you for that follow.
Like, as much as people bitch about the netcode in this game, it's really impressive. You got LMP coming up. LMP coming up. He's gonna take your inside line.
Car right.
That should be good.
Clear right.
LMP on your left. You're good. Got a little bit of a gap.
Thank you for all those follows, guys. Appreciate it.
No, thank you for that sub, Sir Isaac Newton. Yeah, iRacing is super fun. I would definitely like
super fun.
It's my passion right now. Does that make sense? Like it's my hobby. Like it's the thing I'm most passionate about right now. Yeah.
I mean, iRacing's so good that when you got your wheel, that was probably the most recommended game, which probably made you play it.
Yeah.
That's how good it is. That you get a wheel and people say, "What should I play?" It's like immediately iRacing.
Yeah. Yeah, I have a hard.
Thank you for all those follows.
I understand why people
faster car approaching.
And Truck Sim, yeah, Truck Sim's always good.
I love Truck Sim.
Blue flag.
I'm very pro the idea of us having to. So for like doing the whole sim, getting our car, you know, like simming it over from Europe to an airport, then simming that.
Blue flag. You'll need to give back the time gained.
Like, I actually wonder what kind of great content would come out of us sitting in a virtual plane for 7 hours. I feel like that would be great.
Yeah, chat. So from like we pretend that we're really. You got a GTU right behind you. You're good. He's faster than you, but you don't have to give it up to him. Yeah, he's going on your outside. Just be careful.
On your right.
On your right.
Still there. Clear right.
You're good. You're good. Yeah, we're gonna. So we drive our Euro truck to this track in Euro Truck Sim. We pretend pick up our car, drive it to the airport. Then we switch to Flight Sim and we fly our car.
It's a faster car approaching.
Yeah, LMP coming up right behind you is gonna take your left side.
Left side. Clear left.
Hey, thank you for that follow.
I love this idea. I think it's hilarious.
Yeah, I think that would be really fun. It would probably make some really good YouTube shit too, to be honest.
Yeah.
Tell me what this time is. Is this not a 4? Is that not a 4 flat?
Ow, shit. I just got caught. Chat, what was it that time? That was a 403.
Dude, I hate this game.
You're getting there, though. You're getting there.
All right, David. There's a faster class car approaching.
I'm gonna get there this lap.
LMP behind you, coming on your right side.
Car right. Clear right.
Something to make triple sim idea real. Honestly, I feel like that would be so much fun.
Like, we just kind of, like, need a launcher. You know what I mean? A way that it, like, recognizes, like, oh, you're here. The game just puts you, the other game puts you there, like, right away, you know?
Thank you, Cal, for that sub, man. I appreciate that. This is going to be a 4 flat, bruh. I'm telling you.
Yeah, just take this draft to this LMP. Why is this LMP going so fucking slow? What the fuck's happening?
It's probably damage.
On your left. Clear left.
That was weird.
How we doing, boys?
What's up, Bo?
Great, we just passed an LMP. I don't know what the fuck's going on with it.
Flows fast as fuck.
Faster car behind.
Yeah, Flo's just so
Well,
fast.
fast as fuck. Why?
He's so fast. He's passing LMPs. You know.
See, we're 2 minutes behind P6.
We're on the same lap as them. So.
And then they're 1.5 minutes behind P5. Man, this is great.
Well, we're making moves. I had some pretty decent laps.
Yeah, I was watching a lot of it. I got some work calls. I was working on the laptop. That's awesome, man.
Was not mad at the pace. Yeah,
I saw some 352s.
Got a couple 52s. I want to get in that 50 range. I feel like I got that last. Oh man, this guy's drafting you. He does not want to pass you this LMP. This is weird. He's got to have either that or he's like out of gas, and he's just trying to use you to get to the pit. Because it doesn't sound like his car is jacked. His car doesn't look jacked up. I think he must be saving fuel.
Car right. Right side's clear.
fuck is this guy doing?
I don't know, man. I think he's about to run out of gas, and he's just trying to get there. Or he might have just run out of gas. Actually, I think he just ran out of gas. And he was just trying to go as fast as he could there. Guy coming on your left. The man on your left side. Guys.
Left side. Clear left.
Actually, I'm 100% sure he just ran out of gas and he hit that as hard as he
Okay,
could.
David, there's a faster car approaching.
No, he just got a toe
This
to
is
the
the
back.
first. This was for sure my fastest lap of the race. 100%. I felt it.
Car right, right side's clear.
401. So yes.
Ah.
A 2-second improvement. A guy coming in. He's gonna let you take the chicane. Sorry, you got a lot right now. He's gonna let you take the chicane. He's gonna come in your right side.
Right side.
Hold your line. Hold your line.
He's
hard.
still a clear
Okay,
right.
Nice job. Nice job. I feel like this is the hardest area to deal with traffic. Nice job, Flo.
There's a faster class car behind.
LMP on your ass. You'll be fine out of this turn. Just hold your line. They're going outside.
Clear left.
No, no, no. Why would he do that?
What an asshole.
I feel like that. I got the call that he was outside, but it was just a second too late, dude. It wasn't your fault. It was
wasn't
just like the
yeah,
way
no,
that
was
happened.
his fault. That was 100% his fault.
I thought I was coming out.
No, he turned in. That was just that was a dick move. How's the car feel?
Fine, it's perfect. No damage.
Okay. Fuck.
Blue flag.
What a dick, dude.
Yeah, it is what it is. I thought I had shown him that I was taking wide
It's a
going
group of faster
outside.
cars
Like, that's the
behind.
racing one,
He
right?
like caught grip and like went back in. Honestly, it was not.
That's okay.
Didn't
It's no
look
big
like
deal.
he-
Honestly,
yeah.
man, I hit it pretty square. It's no big deal.
Yeah.
It's all right. We got 4 laps behind us, so we're not going to lose any spots. And yeah, I think it's okay.
Like I said, I hit it so square, man.
Yeah, we'll just try and get as clean. Yeah, we'll just try and stay as clean as possible. It doesn't seem like it's hurting the car much.
Was that him being an asshole though?
Oh
for
yeah,
real?
that was him.
Or
No,
was
that
it my fault?
No, 100% his. No, not even a little bit yours. He if he would have kept going out, it's like his car like caught grip and he like turned in real quick into you. No, it was not. Will he get faulted for that? I don't know. It was a bad move. It was a douchey move by him. I think the douchiest part was that if he just waits half a second, he just passes you anyway. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
As long as the car feels good and we didn't lose much pace, I'm not super worried about it though.
Watch the clip. He was in the wrong. Okay, that's. I don't really feel bad. Like I said, there's no damage on the car. The car's driving perfectly fine. Realistically, it's just like is the same as us cutting a chicane or something. You know,
No, not that big a deal.
like we didn't lose much time at
No,
all.
it's not that big a deal. It could have it almost was really bad. It's not that big a deal.
Yeah, it almost was really bad.
Yeah. Hey guys, it's an endurance race. It's part of endurance racing too, you know what I mean? Honestly, outside of Cap's monitor dying and us losing 3 laps because of that, the race is going fucking great, you know?
Blue flag.
Sorry, that's my fault. I'm just I was
Okay,
thinking
David,
about that,
there's a
actually.
faster car
I didn't even
approaching.
think about it.
You're good. Don't even worry about anything. You're good. As long as the car's driving fine. I mean, dude, even with that, you still did a 4:15. Like, you didn't even... Like, we only lost maybe 14 seconds there. Would I consider racing IRL only if someone paid for it? Yeah, racing's expensive and dangerous. And I like both money and my life.
So yeah, I put in the application, Pooh, Flo. I just want to thank you guys and your communities. It's been super cool. Super cool.
Thank you.
Man,
Good luck.
Yeah, thanks,
You
man.
got it.
Is it normal to get a little emotional about it? I got a little emotional, to be honest.
Yeah. No, absolutely. That's totally normal. That's honestly really normal, yeah.
Man, there's people that, and I was one of those people, but like, there's people that stream for 2 or 3 years to 2 or 3 people, man.
Same.
Like I think I bounced between 5 and 10 for a long time, and then I just got really lucky. So like, to even apply for partner, period, is just like a fucking. It's really cool, man. It's just like validating. It shows that you put in the hard work. You got a good stream. You got a good personality, and
Yeah. Thank you, man.
And you
The
also-
validation is the coolest part.
Yeah.
It's been a lot of like hard work and sacrifice, family time, and
Yeah.
regular
That's what it is.
job
It
and
is.
the life balance. It's been hard to justify until you see something like that come through.
Yeah.
So it's cool. Yeah.
Flo got bumped.
And thanks for the level 5 hype train. Yeah, I
took
saw
a
it. I was watching.
Small. Yeah. I was telling chat. Yeah, we just took a small amount of damage. I don't think it's even affecting our car at all.
how many laps I got left? 10?
Like we might have lost a little downforce, but none of these turns are. Yeah, you got a lot. Hold on one second.
Blue flag.
8.
Car behind's a faster class. The leader is pitting.
8.
E7.
Coming on your right. Do you have a black flag right now?
He's now leading.
Is there a prize for this?
Pride.
Pride. Yeah.
Validation again. Same
Validation.
thing. Same thing with the race.
I'll probably get laid if we win, honestly. Yeah.
The real prize is the friends we made along the way.
I'll get laid if we win.
I'll probably get laid if we win. Yeah.
This is perfect.
We're good. We're good. You're
Sorry,
gonna, you're
chat.
gonna be fine.
Sorry,
You're gonna be
guys.
fine.
Sorry,
You're
guys.
gonna be fine. You're gonna be fine.
All
You can go ahead and get back on
5
track.
seconds behind you. You're clear.
You're good.
This was not perfect. What I was gonna
That's
say
all
is this is perfect because I'm not gonna drive at night.
Didn't hit the wall, baby. Didn't hit the wall. That's all. Hey, you didn't hit the wall. Didn't hit the wall.
Man,
Car's fine.
I am messy. I'm sorry, guys.
There's some faster cars approaching.
Stay right as long as you
Position.
can. There's somebody
Stay
behind you.
right. Stay right. You got 2 of them.
Left side. Clear left. Clear left. Car left. Clear left.
I couldn't see my turn.
Are you good?
Oh
Bo,
my god, man.
Bo, you gonna come in after this one?
Yeah, I'm down.
Yeah.
How many laps has he got left?
Okay,
7.
David. Keep it nice and smooth. Come on. Let the race come to us. P6.
And the car feels fine right now?
Yep.
I'd still take the optionals.
Yeah, definitely. I'm down.
I smell butter chicken.
Is it possible to turn Jim down a bit? I thought I did turn him down a bit.
I
My
mean, I
Jim's
don't
pretty
wanna,
loud, to be honest.
I don't want to say this, but I feel like this is an after symptom of COVID potentially, because this has never happened to me. But I feel like if I didn't know that was buttered chicken, kind of smells like rabbit piss. I'm not gonna lie.
What's rabbit piss smell like? That's very.
I have a pet
very
rabbit.
Specific. Oh, okay. Chat. Yeah, I don't know how to turn him down. Let me see if one of those worked. I'll do my best. COVID, I didn't like eggs for like 2 months after COVID. Now I love them again. But I thought eggs, they tasted literally like ass. Not like ass you want to eat either. Like, yeah.
Yeah, I don't know what I had some of that. Like, I lost my taste pretty bad, and I was so blown away. Like, Brittany was so sick and tired of me tasting something, going, "Oh my god, I really can't taste it." She's like, "I know, you've said that about everything you've tasted today." It's just so weird to lose your taste like that.
You'll pass on the poop hole for eating? I mean, way to just announce to the world that you're no fun. You got P2 right behind you. About a second. You guys are same pace. He's flashing you as if he's not a second behind you. I can't wait till we finish in front of this guy. I'm gonna flash the shit out of him.
All right, David. There's a faster class car approaching.
Sure, Retentive.
Wait, how does my sub count keep dropping? What the fuck? All right, he's gonna get you on the left side here. So is LMP.
I'm just gonna let him go.
So is LMP coming?
LMP as well.
Yep.
Oh,
Left side, clear left. Blue flag.
There's another one behind you, not too far away.
He is going to stay back though. He's gonna let you. I think he's gonna try and take you outside right here. Yep.
Left, clear left.
Nice. Every spin loses 10 subs. I only spun once. I didn't even spin technically. I just underbrake.
Oh, he sent him around.
Blue flag.
Oh, what a dick. Damn, the wrong car just crashed.
That guy's P2.
Car left.
Yeah.
He might not let you do this.
He's still there. Clear left.
I wasn't gonna do it anyways.
Nice.
I'm just pressuring him, so hopefully he goes into a wall, maybe.
I
Nope,
like that.
That's us that goes into the wall. I'm gonna try and spin right around.
You're good?
Okay,
Let me know
you're
when I
good.
can
You're good.
Wait.
Now you got 4 seconds.
No, not yet.
You're gonna have 3 seconds after this. Now you can go.
Yeah.
After this car. Yep. 10 seconds to get right.
It's okay. No
Sorry about that,
worries.
guys. I'm driving like an asshole.
No worries. Stay clean. Stay clean.
You really aren't. You're driving really smooth.
Yeah. It's all, that's area's tough, honestly.
The
Thanks,
wall hit wasn't
Puppet
your fault.
Farts,
Oh.
for the sub. Yeah, the wall hit wasn't your fault. And
Yeah, as long as we're not making contact, that's all that really matters.
yeah, no giant pit stops will be fine. We're gonna have Bo come in. He's gonna cut some serious time off here. Nothing but 352s.
No, Megs, and Amanda is not allowed on the internet again. She went to go see the Minions movie with Kev. Oh, sorry, I said that right in your ear there, Flo. Sorry.
That's okay.
Yeah, we've all been talking to chat.
Yeah, we're just hanging out.
When is the end of the race? 11 a.m. tomorrow. Bo, you got call-outs right now?
Absolutely.
Okay, cool. I'll be right back.
You got
man my chat.
GTE's about 3 seconds behind you.
Man
How many fuel?
Man the chat.
I'll tell you right now. Give me 1 sec.
Oh, let me get out of
LMP's coming up on you about 2 seconds. You have 6.9
Faster car
estimated
behind.
laps.
He's racing
So about
us for
6
position.
laps.
I don't think we'll get a blue flag.
he's going left. Whew.
That guy's been safe all day.
Yeah.
That guy in that livery. Yeah.
There's two of them actually in that livery, and they've been driving great.
Blue flag.
Yeah, honestly, I feel like it's two LMP teams that are dicks, you know? Speaking of which, LMP right behind you. They're being so polite, though.
Yep.
I feel like I'm also really glad we drove the GTEs because I feel like I'm learning a lot about how to drive the LMPs in a race like this. You know? West Coast time. All right, I'll be right back.
All right, you got LMP about 5 seconds behind you.
Did you have a nap?
I did. Yeah.
Oh, nice. So you're fresh.
Showered, ate, napped, did some work, and I'm fresh. Yeah. I feel good. All right, this guy behind you is P9.
There's a faster car approaching.
Probably trying to unlap himself. Make him do the work.
Yellow flag. Car clear left.
LMP2 is going to let you get through this final chicane, and then he's going to pass you. And there's another one right behind him.
Clear right. 7th position. Come on, get your head back into it. Keep it smooth. Focus on these lines.
But he's not going to catch you until after these little turn 1 situation.
Blue flag.
This is Harry. Guy's driving interesting in front of you, to be honest. All right, stay left and the LMP. Oh, no, right's fine. Stay right's fine, yeah.
Clear left.
Oh,
Clear
no,
right.
What the fuck? That
He
guy
had a
come in front of me
slowdown.
like-
He had a slowdown, so he's trying to get all the way right. That's why I was saying stay
Gosh.
left, but you're good, you're good, you're good. You got another LMP about 5 seconds behind you.
But I feel like he came into me there. Unless there was a break in the wall and he had to avoid it, but I had the LMP on the outside, so I didn't want him to hit me.
Well, if he's all the way on the wall that far right, he's off track. So he's just saying, like, get around.
Okay, David. There's a faster class car approaching.
LMP behind you. He's going to let you do this whole turn, and then he's going to pass you on the straight. Just pick a side when you're done.
Right's clear right.
Yeah, he might have bounced off the wall into you as well, Flo.
That's what I was thinking.
Yeah.
Or maybe there's a patch of grass or something there that he had to avoid. I don't know.
Yeah.
Who knows?
Because he did jut left because you were pretty.
I was really
You were
close
clear
to
of
him.
him for a sec. Yeah, but you were clear for a sec.
What's up, Big Daddy?
The guy in front is
Have we ruined
Castro.
anybody else's races today? Almost.
You really just have some front end damage. It's not too bad. I mean, it doesn't look like it's going to be too bad to fix. There's some back end damage too, but it's not terrible.
I'll give you some back end damage, all right?
Here he goes, chat. 9 seconds clear of the next LMP on your butt. Five laps, estimated fuel remaining. That Corvette you ran into earlier, not your fault, but he's 2 seconds behind you. Looks like maybe he's not going to push.
Thank you for that follow.
There's a faster class car approaching. Blue flag.
Okay, LMP behind this guy too. This is the same guy from last time. Yeah, he's really lacking top end speed, so you're gonna pull away from him here. He's just gonna try and stay behind you because that's the only way he can keep speed.
Blue flag. Car left, clear left.
Wow, didn't know he was
Good
doing
man.
that.
I didn't. Yeah, I'm sorry. I didn't know he was gonna do that either. Sorry, I got a raid at the same time. I
The
apologize.
faster cars behind.
One more on the left. One more on the left. And you have another one coming on your right. He's gonna come on the right. Yep. Perfect. Perfect.
Those guys
Next
are cutting the. Those guys are cutting that corner.
Yeah, you can hit one of the first green bollards if you want to. It doesn't do anything to you. Yeah.
Okay, David, there's a faster car approaching.
LMP right behind you.
Car right,
And he's
clear
gonna go
right,
inside.
on your
He'll
right,
be
right
clear,
side's
so you don't have to worry about it too much. Nice. Nicely done, Flo. Nicely done.
Faster car approaching.
1 second
This guy's
behind
been
you, the
past
next
leader.
LMP. Oh, he just pit, so you're good. 9 seconds now. Four laps remaining.
Okay. You're going out next.
Sounds good.
You might want fresh tires.
Yeah, well, are you on fresh tires?
Yeah.
Were you on fresh tires?
Yep.
Okay, then we don't probably need to do tires. I'll just take I'll just take all the repairs. I'm thinking maybe like 2 minutes.
Let's hope.
Whatever.
Okay,
If it's more than
David,
that,
the next
we can
car
deal
is
with it.
Castro. Blue flag.
All right, got 1 second behind you, LMP.
There's a faster car approaching.
Four seconds behind you to the next LMP. Yeah, it flows, but you've been leaving the tires around 90%, so we don't need to change them. You've been great on tires.
Come slow.
All right, you got 14 seconds now after that guy passed you.
Oh, we dropped down to 7th? Oh, we were always 7th, right?
I'm pretty sure we were always 7th. Once you took over, we were 7th when you guys switched. I think. Yeah. Here. All right. 10 seconds behind is a GTE. 12 seconds behind you is the next LMP. You got probably the rest of this lap to be nice and smooth.
Oh! I almost
What
just
happened?
died.
Did you
Almost
really?
just died. Yeah.
Didn't look like you almost died.
No, I know, but I got loose for a second. That's all. It was really fucking weird.
Yeah, I've heard the last 4 laps are on. The last 4 laps are going to be rough, and the first 4 laps are going to be rough on the fuel situation. It's just different weight transfer.
He keeps telling me P6.
Does he?
Yeah. But what he really means is P7 and he's drunk.
Well, maybe somebody is ahead of us that keeps that we keep passing. That is, maybe they've estimated that we're going to pass them eventually. I'm not sure. Yeah, Flo McNasty TV is driving right now.
Yo, Hybrid, you're an addict. You're an addict.
5 seconds behind you in the next LMP. I can't call him that. Bad Chad. He got mad at me already.
Okay, David.
I can't call him
Faster class
Flom.
car approaching.
What's
Not
what'd you say?
Flomsy nasty.
I think he said Flomcasty. Yeah.
What'd you say?
Flomcasty?
Flomsy nasty is what he calls me, and I hate it. I don't actually hate it, but if I pretend to hate it,
Passing
people
on your left?
continue. If I pretend to hate it,
There's
people
two.
will.
One's not going to pass you.
Okay. If I continue
Left
to say
side.
I hate it,
He's still on your
Still
inside. There
To
he
the
goes.
left. Blue flag.
3
people will
seconds now.
say it in my chat, and it will help with my total chat interaction. It'll make people think that people care about me enough to chat on my channel, but really they're just roasting me the entire time, you know?
Right. All right. 5 seconds behind is the next LMP.
How many laps? 3?
Yeah, you're going to be at about 3 by the end of this one. No, 2. 2.7 estimated laps. So two laps.
Okay.
You can watch.
Starting to get dark. I can't
Car behind's a
see.
faster
You
class.
can't see.
All right, LMP is going to come on your right-hand side here.
I'm starting to lose vision.
He's going to go on your right.
How many more laps you got?
He's got 2 laps.
2 laps. Okay. Just take it slow.
Can you spot while I go pee?
Yep, you're good.
He's got a LMP 3 seconds behind him and a Porsche 2 seconds behind him.
Thordo, thank you for that sub, man. Thank you so much, dude.
What, bud? You want to race? You want to sit in the car?
Car clear left.
You're good? You're good? Sorry, I missed that one. You saw him, though. You have a GT that's 1 second behind you.
I followed that guy.
Yeah, no, you're good. The GT just missed the chicane.
Faster cars approaching.
Yeah, in front of you is an LMP.
Blue flag.
There's an LMP coming right now on your left. Good. Okay, stay. There's a guy on your right. A guy on your right. He's gonna. He's still on your right.
Give it to him.
Yeah, give it to him.
Clear right.
Yeah,
Blue flag.
good call. Yeah, I think you
Okay,
win.
David. There's a faster car approaching.
Doing good. Like a little Brandon-sized one. Good job.
Blue flag.
After this, you got 7 seconds for any other LMPs. Thanks, Wizzy Gurin.
He's leading the race.
So you're gonna you're gonna pass the box one more time.
Okay.
Yeah, you're
Not
good on
pitting
that?
now, pitting next.
Yeah, not pitting now, next lap. Did you just say you're gaining 4 seconds? My son's driving right now.
There's a faster car approaching.
It's a C8, yeah, Kevmatic. All right, LMP coming to your right.
There's another one.
How close?
He's gonna give you the turn. He's
After
gonna
this
give you the
turn.
Yeah. It's kind of interesting because you can't like overtake the slower cars on the turns.
Castro ahead is
But you
pitting.
could overtake other LMPs on a turn like that. You know what I mean? Which is interesting.
Blue flag.
You got 1.7 laps
Yep.
of fuel.
One more LMP coming.
Okay, David, there's a faster car approaching. Valentin is now leading. Blue flag on your right. Clear right.
Are you all done racing?
You got a 0.5 behind you.
Coming up quick.
Just
coming
one?
Up quick.
Just one?
Yeah. Be careful. Be careful.
Stick to one side on the exit of this.
Yeah. This LMP wants to pass you. He's going to inside.
On your left. Hold clear left.
That guy almost ruined our both of our evenings. That guy came real
10
close.
seconds now behind you, so you're good for good for a while. Probably mid lap.
That guy came real close to ruin both our evenings. All right, this is the last one, baby. Let's have a nice clean lap.
There's a faster car
Great
approaching.
stint. I believe we have officially gained a place.
Yellow flag. Caution.
Oh, nice. Way to get out of the way, LMP. Good man. Good man. Flo's in full concentration because it is dark out now. It has officially gotten dark.
Yeah, I can't see fucking anything.
Doing great. Doing great. Your last lap was a 4:02. You're crushing it. You are winning, B. You are going super fast.
All right, boxing this lap.
Blue flag.
Oh, dude, I can't wait till Leo starts talking, bro. But I'm sure I'm
0.9
gonna
behind you. 0.9
Before we
behind you. He's
hit
gonna
it?
go on your right. There's another one 4 seconds behind, but he's not gonna catch you before this.
Holy fuck! Did you see that guy go?
You're gonna win.
Wait, what?
My son's gonna win. He's sitting here driving, saying, "I'm winning. I'm winning. I'm gonna win."
Faster car behind.
LMP coming quick. After this turn, though, you're good. You're good on this turn. Yep, stay left.
Blue flag. Is now in the lead.
Yeah, I can't wait till Leo can say hi, chat. Or dad. Well, he says dad. Kind of. He says dad. Dad.
Blue flag.
He says mama, mama, mama. And he can sing. He'll say la, 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 la. He started saying all done. Ada.
All done.
Ada. He'll go ada when you're done eating. Ada. And then he also says, subscribe with Prime. He says that too, but that's new.
My son's having way too much fun right now.
All right, 4 seconds behind you. There's 2 LMP2s.
How far?
4 seconds behind you. They'll probably catch you at the end of this. At the end of this straight.
You're too. Listen, okay. I hate that people. I understand. Thank you so much, Tactical, for stopping by. I understand that you're 2.4K I rating and you've never done a 24-hour race. But what I
All right,
hear in
David.
that
Faster class
sentence
car approaching.
is, I'm
LMP
better than
coming
you.
quick. 2 of them on your right side. Oh my God.
Car right.
Stay left.
Right side's clear.
Just those two?
Very nice.
job.
Very nice. That was it. That was just those 2. The next one's 14 seconds, and you're boxing here.
The first one was
What I
dick.
heard in that sentence was, I'm better than you. I can't believe that you are actually doing a 24-hour race at your skill level. But what you want to know, okay, sir, is I'm an oval racer, okay? My I rating might be shit here, but I was once a 3K I rating oval racer, okay? Just saying.
Good job.
Watch your
You
speed.
did so good.
Great job.
Look out for
Great
the pit
job.
speed
Great
limit.
job.
I mean,
Great
I
job.
took
You
a
did so
fact.
good.
Oh, are you talking to your son?
I was talking to you too. I was saying.
gonna have to use the same
like,
tone.
"Oh,
I was
thanks,
literally.
Dad."
I was using the "you did so good" for both of you. It was kind of funny. It was,
Okay, 222 is 222. Not saying
2
I'm
minutes
better.
and 22 seconds? Okay.
Just now that I'm ballsy, I'm tactical. I was totally memeing, bro. I was totally just kidding. I was trying to make comedy out of what you said because you're brand new here, and if you don't have me razzing you the first time you've ever chatted in here, you're not family. So, welcome. It's honestly a good way to learn, sort of
Good job,
throwing it
Flo.
in the fire. Listen, tactical. That's also backhanded too. It's like, I've never. You know what? No. It's okay. It's okay. I imagine you patting me on the head. This is a good way to learn, Flo. Yeah, this is a good way to learn. What are you gonna say next? Something along the lines of like. Something along the lines of. I mean, you only did. You didn't beat 4 minutes, but I would have. Okay, I would have, but you didn't. But if you
Wait,
had, your
I
team
think you
might
had a
be-
4 minute. I think you had a 4 minute.
No, I had 401. I had 401.
okay.
No, you had 3. You've had 3 laps in this race that were 4 flat.
Yeah.
Give
just
me a
checked.
second. I'm just gonna mute up, guys.
Okay. Well, just trying to give you a compliment.
What, buddy? So it can roar? What needs to roar? Oh, did we have any? How was our optionals?
They were 2 minutes and something seconds.
Okay. Okay. At what point do we stop taking optionals? You know.
I don't know. We're not even halfway done with the race.
No,
I feel like we can make
definitely
that
not.
call down the road.
Yeah, definitely not yet. All right, we're good. We're good. We're about to climb. This is about to be climb time.
All right.
Hey, don't put your
He
foot
left
on that.
90% on all tires, so we're good.
No, don't put your foot on that ever. Okay, please.
Got my relative on. Okay.
Pit stop takes a long time because Flo hit. I don't know if you guys remember when he got hit. He hit the wall, and so we had 2 minutes of optional repairs that we're opting to take. Mama's calling you.
Hey, thank you for the follow. I like your style too, Ivan. Scoot along, Comrade Snips, Tori Mintery. You guys are incredible.
Just 2 minutes of repairs. It's not a big deal, guys. Yeah.
Why isn't this working?
What, are you good?
Yeah, I'm good. Just the car wouldn't. I turned auto engine start off, and yeah, I just wanted to make sure I could start the engine. I probably wasted like 3 seconds, but that's about it.
Well, if we lose by 3 seconds, I know where to point.
Yeah,
I remember that.
Yeah, that moment right
Yeah,
there.
That's the moment.
Exit's clear. Push.
All right, baby. You've got a LMP coming up right now. He has passed you. Next one is right behind you. He's going to pass you after this turn. Don't forget, we did not take tires here.
Next car is
Or did we take tires?
Yeah, he left 90%. No, he left 90%.
Okay. So we did not take tires. Honestly, now that it's nighttime, we could think about a triple stint on our tires. I don't know how you're feeling.
I would like to attempt that, especially if we're in a position where we feel like it could bring us up a spot. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Because honestly, the tires have been good.
All right, 3.7 seconds behind me, and then we're good. Cool.
Mm-hmm.
There's a faster class car approaching.
All right, just hold your line. Hold your line. LMP on the way. That one made me nervous.
6 seconds now.
He was really getting all of that draft right there. He was really getting it. Why is this so vibey? Because we're at nighttime now.
All right, 4 seconds behind me. And I'm getting some serious chop, man. Serious frame droppage all of a sudden.
Really?
All right. Yeah, it's just random though. It's like it pops up on my screen and says, "Hey, this is happening." Weird.
I don't know why this guy's flashing you as if he's right.
He's just telling me he's
All right,
coming.
David. There's a faster car approaching.
He's 1 second behind.
It's just an early flash.
All right.
You all right there?
Yeah, I'm good. I'm just want to hear my engine more, so I'm gonna turn down my music in my ears.
Do we combine Need for Speed and Midnight Club? Yeah. It's really fun when it gets at night. I don't know. It's like it's a peaceful it's a more interesting race to me at night. I think people calm down a little bit. You all right?
Yeah, 0x.
Did you
I'm just getting like frame drop. Like I'm going around corners and it's like skipping for me. It's very strange.
Okay.
All right. It's like working itself out, it seems.
Nice chicanes. Nice chicanes.
Seventh position.
Oops.
Yeah, you're fine.
Tell Leo Chad says hi. I will. Well, actually, he's sleeping, so no. I won't. Hey, am I unmuted?
Yes.
Hey, guys.
Yes.
I'm going to take a break now then.
Yeah. You're good.
So I'm going to sleep 9, 10, 11, 12, 1. Okay, wait. Let me see. A full stint is what? An hour 45, right? About?
Yes.
So we're going to say... So 3.5 hours. If you guys do 2 stints each, that's 7 hours. So 9, 10, 11, 12, 1, 2, 3, 4. I could realistically be here at 4, but I'll probably come back around 3:30. Okay.
Yeah.
A.M., which will be 12 midnight, 12:30 your time. Yeah?
Okay.
That's cool.
Yeah.
And then me and Jay will take over there. You guys go to sleep, and then we'll wake up and finish it off.
Yep.
I hope to see you guys in a top 5 spot when I get back. I'm sure you will be. You guys are great drivers.
See you, Flo.
And I appreciate y'all, and thank you so much.
We appreciate you.
Sleep through the whole thing again. Jim, I've been here. I've been in this chair for like 13 hours.
Yeah,
14 hours.
Yeah, these guys have been crushing it.
I've been here all day, baby. I ain't going anywhere. I haven't had anything. Well, I had one drink. Okay, guys, have fun.
All right.
Enjoy yourselves. I'm gonna leave the stream up as well, and I hope you guys are well. Love you.
Love you.
Love you too.
Also, guys, I appreciate the lurks. It really helps the channel, obviously. But Bo is also streaming, and so is Pooh. So enjoy yourselves, all right? There's also a multi-Twitch. Love you.
Love you.
Dude, it's like I'm braking correctly, and I'm getting skip frames on these corners. It's unbelievable, like how crazy that is. I got 27 seconds behind me.
You're good to go.
That's nuts. It's like
Um,
skipping me across the screen. Like
yeah.
I'm like going forward through the track at like a rate that it's not telling me I'm going at. It's hard to explain. It's hard to explain. I don't know if you guys can see it on stream.
yeah, that one, it looked like your gear didn't go all the way down. Like it just skipped the final gear.
Oh, really?
LMPs do have to pit more, but they should be, basically they should be doing like an extra lap like every like, I mean they're about 30-40 seconds faster than us, so what is that? I don't know, every 7 laps or so they should be getting an extra lap on us.
It's all these corners every time. See, it pops up on the screen. You see that? 103 FPS, 98, 99 goes down. So strange. I'm gonna stop complaining about it, but it's making lots of difference.
And can you turn your performance down live? Can't you do that?
I don't think I can. No.
You got GTE right here. Something's wrong with them.
Blue flag.
Something's wrong with that GTE, so that's good for us. Well, if I just got to drive 8 hours, I got to drive 8 hours, bring it home for us.
No, we're okay. It's just weird. It's like teleporting me across the screen.
I saw that. That was weird.
Yeah, super weird.
It looks weird whenever it happens. I'll say that.
407. Holy shit.
Yeah, you're not crushing it right now.
Maybe I should shit. Sorry about this, guys.
You need to slow down, give back some time.
This is so weird. Okay.
I mean, I can hop in if you need me to, and you can
I haven't
restart.
killed us or anything. It's not that bad. It's just like it's definitely keeping me from being as fast as I can be. But let me see what I can do on this straight. Nah, I can't do anything with that.
That option doesn't have like a.
No, it's just like seat position, stuff like that.
Oh, okay. Yeah, he's got Battlefield running in the
Blue flag.
background.
There's a faster class car behind.
LMP coming up here. He is going to wait for the next straight.
Blue flag.
Another one coming on your left.
Blue flag.
So weird. It's like it's not registering my brake input or something.
Oh.
I don't know if the stream is going to be lagging, honestly, Millis. It's more what you're seeing on the screen. It's like juddering me 40. I don't know how to explain it.
I wonder if OBS is causing it right now.
There's a faster car behind. We're racing them for position, so there'll be no blue flag.
Hold your line. They're going to go past you. You got 20 seconds to the next one. Nice turn.
Thanks.
Nice turn. It's all good. It's just gonna fix itself, right? That happens all the time.
Is now in the lead.
That was 358. Yeah, things just always fix themselves, guys. I think you restarted from the last time, right? You restarted last time too, didn't you?
No, I didn't. I said I was going to, but it was fine in the meantime. You know what I mean? And
Yeah.
everybody else was saying, I should have done that. I forgot.
It's all good.
Gosh darn it, I forgot. Everybody was saying in chat, in the in-game chat, hey, are you guys getting a bunch of stutters? And everybody was like, yep. We're okay this lap though so far.
Yeah, we're fine. I think we've officially moved into 6.
Have we?
I think so. We got an LMP coming 4 seconds away. Benny P, thank you for 39 months. Yeah, turn on VSync maybe.
Okay, David. There's a faster class car approaching. Blue flag.
Well, we're going to be a little bit slower right now anyway than we were earlier just because everything's colder. But we should hold on to tires a little bit better at night.
The leader
Aaron.
is pitting.
Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. All right, I'm feeling confident now. Feeling confident.
Okay.
Feeling confident.
Yeah, I think it's the server and not me specifically. I'm sure turning down settings would help me here, but I think it's the server. And
Yeah.
it might be because of the night.
Possibly.
It might be because like the extra graphics needed.
Well, I think it definitely switched from like dusk till like darkness. You know what I mean? Here in the last like 2
Faster car behind.
laps. Like it's darker now than it was when your stint first started. So I think it might have just been like getting to that like the server's like getting to that point. Yeah.
I see.
Bo has a good tracker up. Guy coming on behind you. He's going to stay behind you. Respecting your space right now. Respecting you.
Might be blinking to him, to be honest. That's how weird it is.
Yeah, you're good. He's going to come left.
Car clear left.
Go. Nice lap. Nice lap.
Better. I took it easy.
Yeah, it was a good lap, though.
That lap was a 3:56.3. Okay, David. There's a faster class car approaching.
All right, we got an LMP 1 second away.
Blue flag.
He's going to take you on the straight. You're good. Nice job. Nice job.
Car right. Clear right.
Nice job. Nice job.
Thank you.
Well, there's out lap and out of the car, which I think they're represented differently on this thing. I don't know, Chad. I need to go through and I need to have someone pay someone to set me up with really fancy SDK stuff and fix this overlay.
There's a faster class car behind.
Yeah, I mean, it seems like we're solidly in 6 now, though. I don't know what happened. I can't see the full thing. But we're looking good. Another one under a second away. Probably be able to get you on this next straight right here. Just hold tight. Callan had a super long pit. Yeah, they might have wrecked. Hey, Joff Field, been there. How come we weren't Team Marbles? Because we're Zaddies. Does it feel good now?
What? The car?
Yeah.
It's still doing the same. It's doing it pretty much every corner. But I'm just kind of anticipating it and braking early.
Oh, great. Huh. Lovely. Lovely. You have, sir, 9 laps left on this. In a perfect world, we're going to try and not replace tires.
Yeah, we could not replace tires here.
Are you feeling confident enough to do that?
I am,
Okay.
but I will want to get in these settings and try and do something.
Willis
So
behind is pitting
maybe
now.
we could use that time, the tire time, for me to just go into the options really quick
Yeah,
and check.
I don't mind. I don't mind trying to. I don't mind. Okay, we'll replace tires then. Yeah, I don't mind coming in on not super fresh. You're good. You're good.
All I could do to stay safe there with that, with the judders.
You're good.
All right, we're going down. Times are going
Just
down. That's
done
good.
a 3:55.8.
That was a 55 with an ash chicane. So Bo has the same spirit as Pooh. You just kind of got to get it done, baby. You know what I mean? Nothing you can do. You can't control what you can't control.
Nope.
It's funny because I can hear like our engine, and our engine does sound a little weird, you know?
Does it?
Yeah, but it could just be like because I'm in the chopper right now. Like it might sound fine if I went into chase. Like the chopper.
Oh, I just closed. No, that didn't work either.
P7.
Yeah, I'm able to. I can log out and restart stuff, and then have Pooh Bear take a stint for sure. I'm gonna kind of gauge this over the next however many laps I have, and see if that's necessary.
I mean, since we're doing tires, it's literally not going to cost us anything to change drivers. So it's not. That's not a big deal at all. Sixth right now, I believe we're in.
Faster car approaching. He's racing us for position. Don't expect a blue.
LMP coming on your right. Yeah, that's what I'm wondering. Well, I mean, we'll let Bo decide what he wants to do.
What do you want to do?
Oh, whatever you want to do, whatever you think's best.
Yeah, I think I can finish this stint. This fuel, I mean, and then we should probably think about at least me taking a look at what's going on with this and restarting.
Why? Yeah, why don't I'll come in the car then.
Okay.
I'll come in the car. Here. 8 laps. Okay. I'll hang out for one more lap, and then I'm gonna pee and make sure I got water and everything situated. Ooh. It's intense, baby. Have I heard about camping? It's intense. Bump. Yeah, let's do the tires. I can try and do. Oh. I mean, I could do 2, maybe 3.
Yeah, we're still going down, so.
Yeah, your time's good. I mean, like, I don't think I'm gonna consistently be hitting 354 any more than you are right now. You know what I mean? Why is Nightbot only a 3-year sub? Because it's only gift subs. Crushing, Bo. You're crushing. I could be wrong, but it says we're
Slightly better.
It says we're in P5.
I closed all my relatives just to get less APIs going into the system. So it seems a little better, but I don't have any information as far as my relatives, so just let me know.
Yeah. You're good.
I got Jim, so that's cool.
You got Jim, but you have no relatives at all. Okay.
Right.
All right. Well, I might not want to leave you for a break then. Speaking of which, you got a guy coming 1 second.
Okay,
rapidly.
David, there's a faster car approaching.
Now we're going to be about 30 seconds. All right, since this is going to be the biggest gap we're going to see, I'm going to just take this break real quick right now.
Do it, do it, do it,
Yep,
do it.
I'm gonna go pee and do everything. All right.
This is a 56 probably. That's all right though. What could it be? Kind of feels a little bit like drunk driving, if I'm being honest. Not that I do that. Oh my God. Oh, come on.
Sixth place. That lap was a 3:57.6.
Man, I can't even see where I'm supposed to be turning, man. I might have to have Pooh come in earlier than I think here, to be honest. This is getting worse and worse, to be honest. Are you guys seeing it at all? Yeah, as you go faster, it'll get worse. Is this what's been happening, Swipe? I haven't been reading. I haven't been reading. Looks kind of choppy. Yeah. It's definitely not the stream. It's just, it's the connection to the server. I'm going to try and not worry about it and just not miss any breaking points and hope for the best. It hasn't ruined much. Kind of keeping me from getting into the 52s or something, you know? My exits are suffering. Hey, thank you for following, Bird Persona. Appreciate you. I like your style too. We're here at the Le Mans Chop Fest.
Car behind's a faster class.
Tiffany CPU limited? Yeah, it's just this hasn't happened before with such regularity. I don't understand, you know? Like I didn't change anything. I've driven at night before.
Left side,
Dude.
left.
Dude. Not cool, man.
Okay, David, there's a faster car bearing down on you. He's the class leader.
I didn't see him. Fuck, I didn't see him. I didn't see him. I thought there was only 2. Sorry, chat.
Oh, sorry. No, it's fine.
You back, Pooh? Let me know when you're back, Pooh.
Oh, well, I'm about to drive, so after. But I can go. Literally. So I can just go right after this.
He was in the wrong. He's in his room, no headset. Got you. Thank you. I don't know. I didn't see the second set of lights until the last minute.
You okay?
I got rear-ended. I kind of like pulled in front of an LMP that I didn't know was there. But we're okay. It was just a it's not. I don't even think there'll be too much damage, to be honest.
Okay.
It was like it was after a braking zone. But this is getting worse.
Okay.
And I think maybe we should do your stint early.
Okay. Whenever you're ready, dude.
All right.
I'm ready. Sorry about that.
No, I don't, you know, I'm just going to lower settings and restart, but it's rough. It's like teleporting me across the track. So like, I think it's taking my inputs, but only later. I'm like further down the track than I think I am.
Okay. But you didn't like spin out or anything? You just took the 4?
I took the 4 and I just took the off track and slow down, but I had to let everybody pass me anyway. So it's fine. Just took the 4.
Okay.
I just went into the sand a bit.
All right. We good. I'm good. I'll carry us home, baby. Don't worry.
I think I could definitely be back. I'm just going to like dumb down everything and then restart iRacing. You're going to be without a spotter though for a few.
Don't even like restart your entire rig, dude.
Okay.
Restart your PC.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's going to be a stream restart, chat, which I'm fine with.
Yeah, just to be safe. I got a ball with y'all. Yeah, we're gonna do botters for sure. I think
All
just
right.
the
Do you
3 of
have
us,
the fuel stop all set up? Because I'm going to come in on this one.
All right, David, there's a faster car approaching.
Are we? What are we doing?
Blue flag.
You're probably good.
Fuel.
It's
We're
like
gonna take,
he left me.
I'm gonna take tires too, since.
Are you? Okay. Okay.
Yeah, because you already came in on tires. I'm just gonna take them. Since we're switching drivers, we might as well. Oh my God, that guy just killed the green.
You'll wait for me? Thanks a lot, guys.
Might be some damage on the
Holy
back
crap.
bumper. How's the race going? We are getting hit with every
Track
sort
temperature's
of
falling. It's now 19 Celsius.
technical issue that we can. Everyone's had a
And we're
technical issue so
still
far.
climbing up.
Yeah.
We're still climbing.
But we're still climbing, yeah. The only reason we're down laps is because Jay's computer pooped. Bo's computer's pooping. Right now.
That was weird.
So, yeah, it just is what it is.
I haven't lost us a spot, so that's good. I don't, you know. I just thought I was going to come in and be able to
Castro behind is
shrink
pitting.
some gaps, you know what I mean?
It's all good, baby. Just, you know, restart your rig and then mess with your settings, and I'll be safe. I'll drive safe. I'll have my relatives up. I'm good.
Sounds good. I'm coming in now.
Yep, I'll just drive real safe until I get you back. All right. All right. All right. All right.
What's your speed limit in the pits?
Thanks, Pooh.
Don't worry.
My bad on this one.
All good.
We'll figure it out.
Not worried. I'm not even sweating it, dude.
There's the guy Flo hit. I can't even brake properly for the pit. 42 seconds of repairs. That's not terrible.
Dude,
All
I'm
right,
impressed.
kick me out.
I'm impressed you were able to handle that.
Yeah. Well, it worked out. Yeah, it worked out.
It's all it's all good. Fifth place. Correct me if I'm wrong. Are we on the same lap as fifth right now, chat?
Yeah. Bummer that I had to come in.
Well, they're in right in front of me.
Oh, sick. Okay.
They're literally in right in front of me right now. So,
All right, let me go to options.
yeah.
Graphics.
So this is going to be interesting. Booyah. They're still in.
Just leading the race.
So, hell yeah. All right, we're good.
All clear on pit exit.
Oh my God.
You good?
Yeah, it's just, I also just had some stutters.
It's very strange, right?
Yeah.
It's hard to explain, but it like
You need to give back the time gained.
Yeah, I haven't had. Wouldn't change any settings until you restart. You haven't had these issues before, right? No. Okay.
Faster car approaching. They're racing us for position. Don't expect any blue flags.
Objects.
Yeah, I just had some weird, like it's not, they weren't bad by any means, but that was weird. I did not feel
All right,
right.
I'm gonna exit out.
Yeah,
I'll talk to you soon.
You're good. Just gonna break early, chat. We're good. We'll cover.
Is now leading.
All right. All right, I'm feeling good now. Feeling good. It was, you know what? It was just, they were just cold tires. Cold tires, that's all. That's all. Just a little bit of cold tires. Got an LMP 5 seconds behind me. So it's really just one that I'm gonna have to deal with in my immediate future. 4 seconds. 3 seconds. 3.5. What happened to it?
Blue flag. There's a faster class car approaching.
Please go past me. All right, let's have a good chicane, good chicane. We're gonna brake a little bit early on the chicane.
Well done, David. This is terrific. Exactly what we came here for. E5. All right, we're doing good. The rest of my team, they're either sleeping or they're fixing issues with their computers. Yep, one of the two. It's just me right now, and I've got to be pretty silent because it's nighttime and I got to focus pretty hard, and I don't have a spotter. So I'm sorry if I'm a little silent, chat. I need y'all to keep the hype going in chat, though. Without me, please. Okay, David.
Without my enthusiasm, you know what I mean? If you could. Yep. Because this is 24 hours. 24 fucking straight hours of this. Ken Dog, thank you so much.
You're right.
I almost just got killed by that guy. Thank you so much for the 5 gift subs. That is hype. Oh yeah, 34 straight hours. Yeah, I forgot we're doing 34 straight hours because we're counting the first race. Oh, that was not good.
There's a faster car approaching.
attention to track limits, please, David.
Dude, that car pushed me outside. Fuck. I gotta pit.
Called into the pits by the stewards for repair.
Fuck! Dude, that car pushed me to the outside, chat. Fuck. 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 Dude, he totally bombed the shit out of me right there. He was gonna run, he was gonna fucking slam right into me. I'm so bummed. It's gonna be 10 minutes. Fuck! Fuck!
We need to come in for this penalty in the next 2 laps.
I'm back in. How you doing? Dude. You there, Pooh?
Yep. Oh, I got pushed off the track, dude.
Oh, did you?
Yeah, I just got pushed off the track by an LMP in the Porsche curves and just slammed in the wall. Like, I got pushed off. Like, it was just, he was just, yeah.
Wow.
I'm sorry.
Sorry, man. Fuck.
No, I'm sorry,
I
dude.
feel bad. I don't know what to do with the situation. I'm hoping that it works when I get back in. How many do you know how long?
16 minutes.
16 minutes? Okay.
16 minutes are optional.
Yeah, I mean, I think we just take them. We're not doing the next race. We're in a good spot. We might not even lose piece 6 or 7, whatever we were in. The guy that was behind us before we started climbing, he's way behind us. So let's just, stick it out. This is like unprecedented that we've had this many technical issues. So I've had a fun day so far. See it through.
Oh, I'm just so disappointed it happened. I'm just so disappointed that happened, dude.
Yeah, I get it. Was it a relative thing? Like, would you have missed it with a spotter or something?
I saw him the whole way. He just like pushed up on me. How did I end up with a penalty? Because I couldn't turn in the chicane, because my shit was all fucked up.
Well, that's good. I don't feel like we could have done anything, I'm loading back in now. 16 minutes is plenty of time to figure this out, so maybe we can fix it.
Could have been worse. Lots of racing left. I know. I'm with you guys. I'm just disappointed. That's all. I'm just disappointed because it wasn't like, I don't know, it wasn't like I did anything. Yeah, tires are unchecked. Everything else is unchecked. Or it already happened, one of the two. I'm just disappointed that happened. I should have just tried to slow down and hoped he slowed down. I don't know. It just felt like he was pushing me.
Like, was he trying to bump draft you?
No, I don't know. We were in a turn, so I don't know. It's
Oh,
like,
you're in a turn.
yeah, we were just going, and he kept, like, we were side by side, and he just kept going side. He just kept going out, you know what I mean? And
I do, yeah.
yeah, I mean, I could have probably, I could have probably,
The straights are so long, I don't know why they do that.
yeah.
Especially when the LMPs are so split up at the moment. You know what I mean? Like, there's not that many of them racing each other still. Let me see if I can
What's going on here?
see if I can watch a lap or something here.
Yeah.
It's acting so weird. I'm just trying to watch a lap and it won't let me watch a lap.
Same.
Huh?
Same.
Hmm.
Man, this is a good lap. This is a good lap too, chat. What's weird is he like didn't pass me in the first couple.
I get out of here again and see if some of these things took. I just lowered some quality settings.
Oh, maybe I just freaked out. Yeah, maybe I just freaked out, honestly. Maybe I just handled it super poorly. Yeah, no, you know what? That's not that guy's fault. It's my fault. It was my fault. Yep, it was my fault. My fault. Yeah, that was my fault. I should have maybe gone down. Congrats, Bird Persona.
Well, hello.
Is now in the lead.
All right.
It was my fault, chat. Oh, I'm so sorry, chat. I'm sorry, Bo, man. I'm sorry, dude.
Oh, dude, please don't. Dude. You should. I wish somebody could be sitting in my seat and seen chat saying that it looks kind of normal, which is so weird. I don't. The only way I can think that's the case is the game capture is capturing it normal.
Yeah.
I don't know how that would. I don't know how they would see something different than what I'm seeing, but It was like every corner was like an acid trip. It was so strange. It was like I have these braking points pretty much memorized. Like I know the pressure and I know the gear, do,
Yeah.
you know, how like how fast I'm going down. And it wasn't taking my inputs at the spots on the track when I thought I was putting them in. So it was like I would get to the apex of the corner and I'd be still in like third gear and not broke enough. And then I would try and compensate and then I would be fine. I would be in the right part of the corner with in the right gear. Like it was like, what? And it's like so subtle that it was just tripping me out. And it was every corner, every time I started to brake.
Yeah, I don't know. It seemed like it seemed like that car was coming out, and I was trying to avoid it, and I just freaked out. I should have just kept turning. Ah, my fault looking back on it, but
All right, well,
oh, it's a mistake. It's okay, but it's like I'm learning.
Yep.
Just is what it is. Oh yeah, no, like when I was watching you, it was weird. Like you had like it looked like your gas was like going in and out because you had like backdraft popping up.
What do you mean? What do you mean backdraft?
Like it was like it kept going like it, and the flames in the back would pop out.
Really?
Hmm.
That makes me yeah, it's like it's the connection to the server. I'm hoping that I lowered enough settings. I like put object detail to low instead of high and changed some of the night shadow stuff. We'll see.
Damn, we're losing like 4 laps here. I'm super sorry. Ah. This is my our second 24, but yeah.
Yeah, I've only raced here at night in practice sessions.
Yeah, it was my fault. At the end of the day, it was my fault. iRacing, it's a series.
I just don't. I hate the feeling of like I probably should have handed it over to you like 2 or 3 laps earlier, you know, but it got worse instead of getting better. It's like I thought it was going to get better, like you were saying. It fixes itself, and my lap times are getting better.
Yeah.
And then as I was getting faster, like the more aggressive I would get on like turn 1 or the chicane or whatever, the worse the problem was. So it's like, oh well. Oh well.
Oh well. Well, we'll win the next one.
The next one, I think we need to set a better, well, maybe a further out practice situation for everybody. We all get more new race. No, we're not going to do a new race.
I mean, I feel like you and me. I feel like you and me practice great.
Yes. But like, yeah, we do practice great. But like Flo isn't giving himself a chance. He's saying, I'm not fast here, guys. I'm slow. I'm the slow one. But he wouldn't be the slow one if he, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
If he bought the car before Friday. I'm sorry, I already said that one. I should lay off the Flo.
All right.
Even loading into the lobby it's like taking forever.
Getting past here. We just got past, so.
72-hour Le Mans. There is one more. Yeah. I can't do it though.
No. No more Le Mans. No more Le Mans after this one. Spa I could drive forever. That's all right. You know what? other teams are gonna crash too. Other teams are gonna have issues. There's a lot of race left. You know. Other teams are gonna have issues. So some 24 hours do, some 24 hours don't. Yeah, I went wide. I went wider than I needed to, and I also I caught the grass and then it was over. God, if I would have just been a little bit more in the turn, I would have at least went down that big open area.
Are you getting engine done? Are you getting engine work done right now? Is the car on?
No, car's not on.
Okay.
Car's off. Trust me.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
I believe you.
Yeah.
Is now leading.
I just saw the lights on the back, and I was just making sure.
You know, I know all about that one, Bird Persona. Yeah, we just got to keep going, man. We just got to keep going. All right, we're down to 8. That's okay. It's okay. The real winner is the team that has the fewest issues. Yeah, that definitely is a huge part of endurance racing, man. Ah, disappointing. The next one I think is the Bathurst 1000, which is only a 12-hour race. So I don't know how we're going to do that. But I definitely want to do that one. 100%. Yeah, there's still 16 hours. You guys are right. There's still so much time left. I could be back up by 5th before the end of this stint. I could be up to 4th by the end of the stint. No, I've never driven Bathurst.
Still won't let me watch a replay, which is super weird.
Dude, I just pushed
Maybe
myself
because I left.
outside. Yeah, I just pushed myself outside, and I fucking...
How much time we got?
2 minutes.
Okay. Chat, what a weird one. You know what though? They keep hanging out. They keep hanging out with us, Pooh.
Yep. Hey, chat's in. Chat's in. Ah! I need the we just need the power of positivity. And I'm going to come home. I'm going to bring in two good fuels here. I'm going to gain time. I'm going to other people are going to crash. Every other GT car is going to crash here. Just wait. Yes.
Didn't look like you did that much damage to the car. You just hit the wall like sideswiped.
I know. That's kind of how I felt, but it knocked the alignment out. Yo, thanks 41 Dreams. Top 5 can still happen. Top 3, that's what we want. I watched some of Le Mans this year. I watched 24 Hours of Spa this year. That was really funny. Spa is super fun. I really enjoyed the 24 Hours of Spa race. Even though we blew up our
Spa
car.
was a lot of fun.
Yeah, even though we blew up our car there.
This one's been fun too. Super fun actually. I feel like we put a little bit of pressure on ourselves by picking up the second race to do better in it. So this is a bigger bummer, but other than that, it's been just as fun.
Oh man, no, I'm just bummed. I'm just bummed that it happened the way it happened. I feel like I should have just been better.
I don't have enough of those Destiny hacks. I need to get more of them. You back in?
Yep.
We're going?
We're
live?
going. We're
Okay.
going. We live. We live.
Okay. This
We
really-
live.
Live. Now look at your relatives.
All clear on pit exit. You can push now.
This does seem smoother on my end. Just in watching. So that's good. You get about 20 seconds to the next LMP behind you. How's the car feel?
Feels fine.
Cool. We can leave you out there after this one, or I can take over. I think my settings are looking a little bit better at the moment.
All right.
I'll let you know if anything pops up.
Yeah, we'll just play it by ear. See if I get tired. If I crash again. You know, anything like that.
Yeah, anything like that. We'll be fine. Just get in your groove. We did this at Spa, remember? It was just you and I. We had a couple hiccups in the beginning, and then we just powered through.
Yep.
And when everybody else broke up, we were spaces ahead.
I'm gonna get back to 5th. That's what I'm gonna do.
We're one lap behind 7,
All good.
and we are
How far are we
3
behind
laps
5th?
behind 5th. I'm not sure. We're 3 laps behind 6th.
Okay.
So let's get there,
Okay.
and then we'll let you know.
Okay. We're gonna start gaining time rapidly. Yeah, car's fine.
Great. Great to hear.
Got to give it up to that pit team out
LMP
there.
behind you, 9.6 seconds. You're
Thank
doing
you.
okay.
Okay. All right. LMP is 2.3. We're good, baby. I'm feeling good.
Blue flag. Okay, David. It's a faster class car approaching.
All right, same spot. Porsche curves. This guy has been pretty nice, I think, all day, but I'm not sure. I don't remember. Yeah, he's giving you your space. Waiting to see what you're gonna do. Stay right.
Car left.
Beautiful.
Clear left.
Okay, you got another one 3.5 seconds behind him, but you got time.
P9.
23-minute lap. P9. Oh.
There's a faster car behind. He's class leader.
You got one 2 seconds. The next one's 6 seconds.
The leader
Oh, Heller.
is pitting.
shit!
He's right behind you. Just pick a side for your slowdown. You're good. I don't know, Megs. We'll see. We'll see. On the bright side, at least everyone feels like they let the team down.
There's a faster car approaching.
This LMP will pass you pretty easy if you pick a side on this one.
Blue flag.
I mean, it's true though.
Yeah. Looking good, Pooh. Looking good.
Yeah, I'm fine. I was fine there. I just made it was literally just like a driver error. It was a driver error. He put pressure on me that I just wasn't ready for, you know what I mean? I thought he was coming out a lot wider than he was. And that's what happened.
Uh, 7 seconds behind you is the next LMP.
Okay, we got 5 seconds. Hopefully he'll let me stay until the straight.
Blue flag. There's a group of faster cars bearing down on you.
That's how you get your penalty out of the way right there.
Reserve car right. Right side's clear. Blue flag.
Did you get a slow down there too?
What's that? No.
Okay, David. There's a
one I
faster
didn't.
car approaching.
Got one behind you. Looks like he's being polite about it for now. Probably pass you after this high-speed fourth gear thing. Or maybe he'll want to go on your right before it. Not sure. He's going to do it in the straight, like a smart human being.
On your right. Clear right.
All right, the next one's 5 seconds behind you.
I think I'm getting draft right now.
You probably do for a little bit, yeah.
Our top speed, we're not getting to 180 anymore. We're getting to like 177 here.
I think that's kind of normal, unless
Yeah.
you're drafting.
Drafting.
But yeah, and you're full fuel, so it's going to make a difference,
Yeah.
you know?
Blue flag. Faster
All right,
car
he's gonna go on
behind.
your left. Just give him a lot of space. That's perfect. He'll make it before you need to brake on.
He's leading the race.
Yep, nice. Perfect. Next one's 15 seconds behind you.
He just died to whatever those green things are. Why would they even? Who would put green things in the middle of a racetrack? They're the dumbest fucking things I've ever seen.
There's a few tracks that have them. I don't know. They're like, I think they're like floppy things. You know what I mean? Like in real life, they like go down like mile marker, like those soft mile markers. But I could be wrong. I think they're just plastic.
Makes sense.
A lot
I
of these
guess.
are actual street roads that they close down for the race.
And I guess it makes sense, but like gnarly.
Thank you, Loon Tables. Appreciate you.
Ahead is pitting.
Sweet, sweet, sweet. Hopefully they've gotten some sort of accident.
What's up, Bear?
No! Come on!
Need to slow down, give back some time.
You're good, you're good. You got a LMP 1.2 seconds behind you. Did you clear the slowdown yet?
No.
All right, David. It's a faster class car approaching.
That guy pit.
Oh. What was that lap?
P9.
357. You're doing great.
Car
You're
ahead
doing great. I don't
is
think we're down on top
Reynolds.
speed. This guy's in front of you. He might let you by. He is going to let you by. Beautiful shit. That was P8. That's P8. So he's going to race you. All right. You just got P8 back. Huge for the goddamn program, Pooh.
Is now leading.
You're faster than this guy, so just go smooth.
Oh, that was literally like we made a pass. Like that was an. Oh,
That was an overtake.
that was an
actual
overtake. Oh, I did not realize it was that intense of a
Keep
pit.
inside line covered.
That's that intense of a pit, yeah. Oh shit, we're racing. We're fucking racing right now. We're in a goddamn race.
All right, who's T Reynolds? That's Team Arcs. Yeah, Team Arcs is our new initial goal here.
Bad turn, bad turn. Missed my mark. It's
All right,
okay.
I think you're faster than this guy on the straights for whatever reason. If he tries to slingshot you off the draft, maybe let him and then try and get him on the next one.
Yeah,
It's
yeah.
up to you.
I'm not.
You
I'm
know how
not.
to play this. You know how to
I
play
feel
this.
like I am a better driver than this person.
Yes,
Like right off the bat, right here.
I think so too. I don't think he's gonna do it. He's probably just trying to make you nervous, and he probably doesn't want to hit the back of you if you have different braking. Yep, he's gonna let you go. Perfect. He got a little more aggressive on his entry, so let him by maybe.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna actually tell you how to race this guy.
No, you're good.
You
You're
know
good.
this now.
You're good.
You got LMPs about 4 seconds behind both of you.
Yep.
This guy is
Faster cars
extremely
approaching.
intelligent for not pushing this. They've spent time in the pits too, obviously. Ooh, thank you for the Dodgers update, Green Chili. That's quite a stat line. LMPs, there's going to be 2 of them.
Car right.
Nice dive bombing in on the side.
Clear right. Car right.
Two LMPs
clear right.
are doing it too.
Clear right.
Stay
Right
where
side.
That was
past you.
that was just
Still clear
unfortunate.
right.
Yeah, that was just
That's okay.
unfortunate.
Sorry.
It was a good move by him, honestly.
Okay, David, you're reeling. Reynolds in. The gap is 1.1 seconds. Car behind's a faster class.
LMP's right behind you. Might pass you on the straight before the final braking zone. Yep, stay right.
Left side. Clear left.
Beautiful. Oh, he had a slow. Oh, I don't know what that guy's doing. Maybe he had a slow down? Possible. Way to catch him, though. Way to catch him.
Oh my God, what is going on here? Where did this guy
Get
come
past
from?
This guy, he's been lapped.
Car left.
He's letting you. He's letting you.
Still
No, he's
clear
not.
left.
Oh, he's not. Wow.
Left side. Clear left.
Wow, man, this Porsche has been so weird today. The next LMPs you have to worry about are 14 seconds behind, so you're okay.
I feel like this is a disappointing car to be behind right now.
Every time he's done this, he's gone off track right after, so let's see if he'll make a mistake.
Left
Oh yeah,
side.
his wing's messed up.
Still there. Clear left.
Perfect.
God damn
You're
it.
gonna pull away from him. You're gonna pull away from him still. Even with the draft, you're pulling away. Entries and exits, you got it, baby.
Oh, man, I mean, I feel like I just lost so much time just in traffic right there. Like, that guy cut me off at like a great time, and he made me go deep. Like, he made me go deep.
You know this track. You've raced at night. You've raced here at night. I think you got this, man. The car's running good. We're good. 4.7 behind you, the next LMPs.
That's my I'm hunting you down flash.
Yeah, you're catching them at a pretty good rate here. Can I tell you a story?
Please.
I don't know if I have a story right now.
Blue flag.
Chat's asking me to tell him a story.
What's happening
Alright,
behind me?
David, there's a faster car
You get
approaching.
a 0.7, you get an LMP, he's going to pass you on the right-hand side. The next one's 4 seconds behind him. He didn't pass you. If you go left, if you go left, never mind. That's super annoying that he did that. Okay, wait, there's one more.
Yeah.
And now you're good, now you're good.
I mean, oh shit, that one was my fault.
Okay, you got 2 seconds after this one, 1 second. Yep, now you're good, now you're good. Wow, that was close. Sorry, I should have called that out better.
Oh, that's okay. I'm sorry.
Tell us the story how you won 24-hour Le Mans despite numerous technical difficulties.
The gap
You
to
got 9 laps
Reynolds
left.
ahead is increasing. It's now 17 seconds.
My mom just showed up with a story in chat. Thanks, Mom.
Car left. He's still there. Clear left.
You did used to do that. All right, my mom just came into chat and she goes, I knew Bo was going to be a racer when he was a toddler in his car seat. And when it was raining outside, he would say, Mommy, there's rain racers on the window. And he would watch to see which drips would win on the car window. Did you ever used to do something weird like that, Pooh?
Oh, yeah, tons of weird stuff like that, I'm sure. I don't know. My mom always tells a story. So my sister's 10 years older than me. And when she was 12, she got a Nintendo for her birthday. And when I was 2, I started playing it. Which now, having a 3.5-year-old, I don't know if my mom is being accurate with those ages. You know, like, because I'm like, dude, my kid cannot play fucking Mario Brothers.
There's a faster class car behind.
Passing you on the right.
Whoa, what just happened?
I don't know. I don't know. You got 4 seconds behind you. You're okay. We're okay. We're okay. You got that stupid Porsche coming. He's on your left.
What the fuck was that? Did he tap me?
No.
Clear left.
It didn't, not on my screen. Not on my screen, no. Did you get an X for it or anything?
No, it was just weird though. The car just like... That was weird. Oh, this has been a struggle stint for me.
Blue flag.
Alright, this guy will pass you in the straight, and there's going to be 2 of them.
Blue flag.
Nope, just the one. Sorry. Apologies. The next group is a group of 3. Excuse me, a group of 2, and they're about 3 seconds behind you.
Blue flag. There's a group of faster cars bearing down on you.
There's going to be 1 and then 2. Yeah, I would just like pick a couple drops, you know, and be like, oh, that one won, you know, to the bottom of the window, and then I would just keep doing it. You know?
Where's the yellow flag stewards? Yeah, where was the yellow flag there, stewards?
Okay, you have a LMP 3 seconds behind you.
Okay, David, there's a faster car approaching.
All right, he's gonna give you this braking zone. He'll pass you after the first straight. We're faster than the LMPs in that sec. Oh, he went off track, so he's gonna be a while before he passes you.
Crushing the LMPs there.
Good evening, Mr. Gigabachi. Thank you for the kind note in Discord, by the way, Mr. Gigabachi. Appreciate you. This guy's getting froggy. Stay left when you can. Yep. Yep, he's gonna pass you in the straight. Beautiful. Beautiful.
Car right. Right side's clear.
Whew.
Next one's 3 seconds back.
Whew. Give me some draft, man. Give me some draft, bro. Give me some draft. Give me some draft. 78, 79. Yeah. Look at that draft we got.
There's a faster car approaching.
He'll go whatever way you don't go. There you go. Another one's 3 seconds behind you. It's going to be pretty much any exit. You're going to expect an LMP at this point. They're all scattered about that distance apart. We're only 22 seconds behind P8. We're only like a lap. We're about 2 laps behind P7, excuse me.
Okay.
LMP coming. Porsche behind you is running a little bit slower than you. He's in P2. Whatever that means to you.
It means we should be in P2. That's what it means to me.
Oh man, the monitor thing was rough because it's just the position we were in, you know? That was tough.
Yeah.
I feel bad for Jay.
Yeah. He'll feel good once he knows I crashed.
Well, in total, we've spent like 29 minutes in the pits for, you know, non-fuel and tire reasons, which we were at that after 1 fuel stop in the first race. So, and we're, you know.
Oh, yeah.
We're 8 hours in. 8.5 hours in.
It's not been that bad.
No. Still not halfway through this. Yeah, that's true. Some of our teammates were able to get double their practice time in the race. It's true.
There's a group of faster cars bearing down on you. These guys are scrapping for position. That last lap was a 3:56.1 seconds.
What lap was that?
What?
It said it was your best lap in this session.
I mean, definitely not. It's probably just... That was a 56.
Nice.
I had a 52 earlier, though, so... It's probably just my best lap since you've logged
Blue
me.
flag.
Stint. Yeah. Thank you, Jake.
Oh, that was a little shiesty right there, but it'll work. It'll work.
LMP on your right-hand side. There's 2 of them, back to back. And this. Hey, Captain Annihilate. Thank you. You're never wrong, fool. Never wrong.
Okay, David. There's a faster class car approaching.
So my parents live up in the Pacific Northwest. I'll tell a story now that my mom dropped a story on you guys.
Yeah.
Blue flag.
And they, it's called, they live in Pacific, like southern coast of Oregon. You got an LMP come in 9.9 seconds.
Okay. They're letting me have this?
Yep, they are. Yep, and he's on your left.
Oh,
Nope, he's gonna be on your right.
Oh.
He's gonna go on your right.
right.
You're good. You were pretty clear about what you were doing, so no, you were clear about what you were doing, so he saw it. He saw it. Next one is 8 seconds behind you. That Porsche is still 3.2 behind you. He hasn't gained a single tenth since the last time you were at this spot on the track. So they have an RV, and we usually like drive up to Coos Bay, which is like North Bend.
Yeah.
Bandon Dunes is right by there if you've ever played. And it's like maybe a 2-hour RV ride up like the most beautiful coast you've ever seen. So my dad is driving the RV, and my mom's having IPA in the back, like on the couch.
Yeah.
And my dad goes, "Oh, I got some pot cookies at the shop because it's a legal state now in Oregon."
Yeah.
And my mom goes, "Oh, okay." And he's like, "But I had one the other day, and I don't really know if it was working." And so my mom had one, and I had one. And we get to our destination. How embarrassing, she said. We get to our destination, and I think she's on to like a glass of wine. Like, it's been hours, nobody's really, we're just hanging out. It's a family trip,
Faster
right?
class car approaching.
She's like, "Yeah, I didn't really feel anything from that pot cookie." And so she's like, "I'll have another one." So she has another one.
Oh no.
And we go out for Thai food, and she couldn't even wait. She couldn't even make it to the order showing up. And she was outside. She's like, "I need fresh air." And I go outside, and she's hugging like the street pole. And I'm like, "Oh no, mom's in a rough spot." And so I got everything wrapped up to go. And we took like the little shuttle at the RV resort we were staying at back to the RV resort.
Wait, like hugging a street pole? Define like hugging a street pole.
Like the ones where you hit the crosswalk, the big wide ones.
Okay, David, that's good consistency.
And she was just kind of like leaning up against it, like with one arm kind of on it, because it was like cool, and she felt like she was like overheating or something. And and so we get in this like 5-minute shuttle ride, and we're the only people in the shuttle. It's called the Mill Casino, and there's this old man driving the shuttle, and he's driving like 20 miles an hour down this like street, this downtown street. And she's like, we're in the front, we're right behind him. He's the seat in front of us is the driver. And she's like, Steve, tell him to slow down. He's driving crazy. He's driving crazy. Oh my God, it was rough. And I'm like, "Mom, he's driving normal. Like, he's going below the speed limit. Like, there's no other cars in our way. Like, it's totally fine." And she goes, "I just wanted to lay on the pavement," she just said in chat. And she makes it to the final step we get to our destination, to the RV, and she gets to the final step where you're supposed to walk out of the shuttle, and she just pukes everywhere.
E9.
Oh God, dude, edibles, so I've heard, are very, very delicate. You know what I mean? Like, you can't. There's too much, there's too little, and there's a fine line. That's just what I've heard. I obviously wouldn't know.
But we, like, my dad and I were behind her, like walking down the same steps. There's like 4 steps off the shuttle. And so like the guy kept the door open. We would just pause because we didn't want him to see what was happening, because she like barfed out of the shuttle. And he's like, "Everything okay?" We're like, "Yeah, it's fine. It's fine." And he pulls away. And then we wake up the next morning, and I'm like, "Mom, how you feeling?" She goes, "Oh, I feel reborn. Oh, I feel like a new person. Oh my God, it was so bad." "How bad was it?" I was like, "Well, this happened. I just told the story that I just told you guys." And so, yeah, that's it. Thanks, Bo. Yeah, you got it, Mom. You dropped a few in chat, so it's cool.
My dad cracked his head open on my 21st birthday. Fell right down to the middle of the street and was bleeding on the airplane ride home the next day. Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, it was, he still got a scar to this day.
Dang.
Yeah, dude.
Thank you, Rook. That's really nice. Socratic Jawa. I love edibles. Yeah, I can't.
Blue flag. Okay, David, there's a faster car
I
approaching.
think I'm done with that phase of my life, actually, as of recently. Can I tell a nice story about my mom now, please? Yeah.
White behind is pitting.
He's gonna pass you on the right. Right now. Next one's 6.6 seconds behind you. What's a nice story about my mom? My mom moved to LA when she was in her early 20s and to become a singer. She's like an amazing singer. She has an incredible voice. She plays guitar. She's a little embarrassed about it, so she might be mad that I'm even saying this, but yeah, she's incredible. Yeah, she's really, really good. I'm trying to think of none of the stories I could tell, I guess, would be like embarrassing to her, but yeah, she's every time she's like, I've heard her sing, it's been great. She's really good.
Your last lap time was at
Thank you, Pooh's chat.
3:54.7.
Love you guys.
Blue flag.
You got LMP2 on an out lap, about 1.8 behind you. He just got out of the pits. He's 2.5 behind you now.
Braking a little too early there, but I'd rather be safe on that turn since I've been so.
I don't think you can brake too early there. It can be so bad if you
Faster
don't,
car
you know?
approaching.
Yeah.
But I know what you mean. I know the feeling of like you're playing it too safe kind of a feeling. You haven't lost any ground to P8 in a long time. We're still only 22, 23 seconds behind.
Just got to get to him.
Patton is definitely kidding. Thank you for coming by.
How many laps?
Patton, chill. Chill.
How many laps of gas?
There's a faster car approaching.
4.9. You're gonna go again after this one. You got 2 LMPs on your butt. One's passing you now. The next one's gonna let you take this turn. Passing on the right. Another one passing on the right.
It's up to you. I don't mind. I don't mind alternating. You will not have fresh tires.
That's fine. But it's up to you. How you feel. If you want to keep going. Yeah, it's up to you.
I feel fine. The car feels fine right now. So I don't mind going another one.
Okay. Let's do that.
And then yeah. Little deep right there.
It's not embarrassing. Don't worry about it. Thank you very much, Stan. Appreciate it. I think you're playing 1 pound fish, donkey parts. All right, we got 2.5 for the next LMP behind you.
Blue flag.
Probably end of the course
Okay,
repairs,
David,
so start
there's a
pushing
faster
you.
class car approaching.
Get behind your left.
Car left.
No problem. No problem passing
Clear
you.
left.
Stay right. Nice. It's the site of my death earlier today.
I mean, that's a hard spot to just stay safe. You know what I mean?
It is. It is. right.
That lap was a
So P9, we're not even
3:55.
halfway through this 24-hour race.
Blue flag.
I like it. You got 0.9 behind you, but probably going to be a while before he tries to make a move.
Car
He's going to go on your right.
Right side's clear.
He'll be clear by the time you do your normal turn. Yep, nice.
I cut. Ah, I knew I cut.
Did you? Okay.
Yep.
I need to slow down to give back the time gained.
All right, you got 14 seconds behind you now. My mom went silent. Sorry, I told the pot cookie story, Mom.
I cut the corner too tight. I think I'm just braking too early on that turn is what I'm doing, more than anything. And that's why I keep cutting it. That turn and the last turn, both have just been eating me alive.
Blue flag.
Oh, I just thought of another story.
Give it to
It
me.
taught me a lesson. Yeah, this one's also about my mom. When I was younger, oh man, I must have been like 9, 10, right around there, 11 maybe. My grandfather used to live in Santa Fe, New Mexico,
Yeah.
and he had this dope like adobe house that they had kind of built themselves, and all around it was like desert with like Indian ruins and stuff like that, and like missions and stuff nearby, and we used to go out there, me and my sister, and look for arrowheads on the ground. And I think he had found a bunch of them when they were building the house, and so that he's like, yeah, you can find them out there, And we spent like a whole day looking for them. We didn't find any. And then the next day, my mom suggested we go look again. I'm like, but I was like, once I put my mind to it, I was like hunting, like, don't talk to me, I'm looking at the ground. And my mom's like, maybe you should look over like this area or whatever. And like looked over there, and I found one, and it was dope. It was a sick freaking arrowhead, man. You should have seen it. It was like, I was like, dang, man, this is awesome. Mission accomplished. And then later that day, she goes, I feel too guilty. I have to tell you, I bought those arrowheads at the store the other day, and I threw them on the ground and told you to look there.
I can't believe she ratted herself out like that.
Yeah, she ratted herself. She just like, the guilt ate at her. Like, she thought it was a good idea, and then when she saw how happy I was, she was like, oh no, like, I feel bad now.
You were believing in a more magical world.
Oh, I was so mad, dude. Like, 9-year-old Jangles, dude, I was like,
That was 3:56.2 seconds.
oh man, the rationale I was like trying to spit, it was ridiculous. Oh my god, I was so mad.
That's so funny. That's really sweet of your mom, though. Like, you know what I mean? That's like a really sweet thing.
It's like, yeah, it is a really sweet thing. Like,
it's even sweeter that she couldn't lie to you either. You know what I mean? Like,
right. And now when she tells the story, she's like, I never should have told you the truth. I will never tell a story about you again. I promise. No, Mom, tell me stories.
I mean, it's like there's a little guilt of me. Parents, please cover your kids' ears if any of your parents are watching. But like the whole Chris Crinkle, you know what I mean? Like, there's like a small amount of guilt about that. It's like at the same.
Have you done that? Have you broken the news?
No. Absolutely not. We use him as a way to get our kid to act correctly.
I get you. Yeah. Bo asked Pooh about his video game for Christmas story.
My mom, so back in the day, Zelda Ocarina of Time. The Ocarina of Time was coming out. That's how I thought it was pronounced.
Ocarina.
The Ocarina
Okay.
of Time.
Okay.
And
One of the best games ever. By the
yeah,
way.
I had pre-ordered this game like 2 or 3 years before, and I had put down half of the dollars for this game, right? And it was coming out in November, and I was like, Mom, I want this to be, will you do the other $30? Because I want it to be part of my Christmas, you know what I mean? Just go ahead and throw it part of my Christmas. I could spend $30 more on a memory card, rumble pack, whatever it is I wanted to do. I had the money for it, right?
Yep.
Well, my mom, so we go to the store, we pick it up, and my mom's like,
2 laps left.
my mom's like, okay, now you'll get it at Christmas. And I was like, wait, bitch. I pre-ordered this years ago. I could have bought it myself. Like, I want this to be part of my Christmas. I'm under no facade that, you know, Christmas is just a day. I don't want to wait all month when my friends are playing it. You know what I mean? Let me give you the $30, right? And
Right.
she just like, well, what are you going to have to open for Christmas? I was like, I don't give a fuck what I open for Christmas. I'll open the Great Deku Tree again. You know what I mean? I don't need anything for Christmas. Like, whatever. You can watch me open some candy. I don't give a shit. I want to play Zelda. And it was like this was like one of those moments. You know how like you have moments as a kid where you're like, I'm putting my foot down. Like, this is my foot.
Yeah.
It is going down. I am winning this one, parents. I mean, I would not let it go. And it was like 6 or 7 hours where I was just like, Mom, I'll just give you the money. You know what I mean? I have $30. Like, I'll give you the money. Let me play the game. I want to play the game. You know what I mean? Like, I don't want to wait. And finally she goes, and my mom's not like, it takes a lot for her to break. She gets a lot of shit in our family. Like, even to this day, like, she's kind of we pick on her maybe a little too much, you know what I mean? It takes a lot for my mom to break. So all of a sudden, she gets up. I'm like nagging her. We're sitting there watching football, and I'm nagging her. She gets up. Oh, shit. Goes to her car, goes to her trunk, gets the fucking game, comes back in, throws it at me, hits me in the side of the head. She's never done anything even remotely like that. And I just say, thanks, Mom. And then I went and played Zelda for like the next like 4 weeks.
Good.
We're
Nice
good.
save, nice save.
We're good.
Careful, one on your left, one on your left.
Yep.
It's that Porsche.
Yep, we're good.
He's P2, you don't need to chase him down. Next LMP behind you is about 5 seconds. That's pretty funny. Just toss it at you and hit you in the side of the head.
Yeah, I mean, not like in a violent way, you know what I mean? But she was like, she goes, here's your motherfucking game. And my mom does not curse either. And that was it. And that was it, dude. That was a lot of money in the 90s. It was a lot of money, especially when you didn't have a job in the 90s. About to gain a spot. No, I got a pit, so.
You got 2 laps from where you are right now. 2.0 laps estimated. I'll let you know where you're at the end of the Porsche curves.
Blue flag. It's a faster class car approaching.
Well, Pooh and I are like a month apart, I think. So, I mean, I got Ocarina at the time when it came out too, so I don't know, we were like 13?
Yeah.
Yeah, something around there.
Yep. It was a big deal, man.
It was a big deal. Plus, they always came in like special colored carts too.
Yep. I had the golden
the Zelda
cartridge.
games, and it was just, yeah, the golden cartridge. Yeah, we had it too. We had our N64 set up on like a tube television that was made to go in like the center console, like strap onto the center console of our minivan, and we'd go on like long trips up to Mammoth or whatever, and we'd just be getting quests done, like, you know.
Getting quests.
It was really cool.
Just getting quests done, baby.
like obviously my sister and I be fighting over the freaking controller because you know you can't really multiplayer it, but it was pretty dope looking back on it. Yeah, Christmases were used to be a big thing in our house. Well, they still are, but you know, family separates a little bit. But yeah, it was a big thing. Like every Christmas Eve, my dad would go, "Well, maybe we should let them open one thing," and my mom would go, "No, Steve, what? You know what? Gosh, you're like ruining the surprises and stuff." And that conversation still happens. Like next year, I'll go visit him. This year, I'll go visit him for Christmas, and my dad will be like, "Oh yeah, maybe we can give Bo one of his gifts early." And my mom will just like put the hammer on it, and then I'll be like, "Man, Mom, it's not that, you know, come on, it's like one, you know, literally 10 hours early, like, you know, it's not a big deal."
That's fine.
She goes, "Well, if you really want to ruin the surprise, fine." And then I feel bad. It's like, no, it's okay. I'll just open it tomorrow.
Dude, that's moms though. Moms are like,
Blue flag.
moms have like
Okay,
these
David.
perfect like
Fast
days.
car approaching.
You know what I mean, in their minds.
They do. Yeah, and they don't want you ruining it with your anxiousness or your, you know, yeah.
Your
Yeah, I agree
anxiousness,
with that.
your
Say it right. You can. Yep. That guy. Ooh. Oh, what a save from.
You need to slow down a bit if you don't want a penalty.
okay. Did we cause that?
Well, well, not directly. No, not directly. You're pitting this lap, this next lap.
Okay. 'Cause that felt like we caused that.
Well, he
Very little fuel
overreacted
left
to
in this lap.
return to track, but your return to track was fine. It was fine. You corrected it, and you were never going to run into him. But he went way wide because he thought you were going to come in. Excuse me. He thought you were going to come into him.
Is that the same LMP that I thought was gonna hit me earlier? I feel okay about it. I'm gonna just pretend like it was.
I mean, you were just saving an off track, and you stayed right. He just freaked out, so it wasn't your fault. That was funny. He tried to save it too.
I thought
Who was that?
I thought he had it for a second, but he died. Yeah, he died. You know, if he would have just waited to pass me.
Looks like you got an LMP 2.2 seconds behind you. I'm gonna go and rewatch this real quick.
Can you set me up on the pit?
Yes, we're doing tires.
No tires. I don't think.
No tires.
Because I got tires last time, right? Yeah, I definitely got tires last time because
Yeah, you did. Yep.
I crashed.
Clear left.
It was off a crash, so.
That was Alexandra Vermering of the Hilius Community Racing. That's who that
Sorry.
was.
Sorry, Alexandra Vermian of Hilius Community Racing.
That's quite the name, actually. All right, back to spotting.
I wouldn't say my times were super consistent, but when they were good, they were good.
We are officially 11 laps down of the leader of the GTEs. 11 laps.
11?
But we have, we have 1, 2, 3. We have 2 more cars ahead of us that are on our lap, and then we have another car that's 1 lap ahead, and we have another car that's 3 laps ahead. So we're in P9 now. P5 is attainable.
We're running on fumes, mate. Box this lap, please, David.
Well, we gotta stay smooth. Fueling, not taking tires, and don't forget to pit. You got 15 seconds. They're not going to get you this lap.
Okay. No.
Well, I think you can do it in the pit. Right?
Yeah, I was gonna say.
I need to slow down to give back the time gained.
That cleared. Nice. Good stint. Pooh. It's been weird. Don't even worry about it.
Yeah.
It's been a weird night session for us. So let's just roll with it.
Oh.
Any repairs? No, right?
Not one. Not one. Clean. Clean. I did have. Spun out a couple times. What do my tires look like? Could you just?
I'll check. 89.
Okay.
About 80, 90, 89. Yeah, you're good. You're good. All four are way more than Dece.
Okay.
More than Dece.
Hey, you could actually change. That was 32 seconds. So we could change drivers with gas and not even lose a second.
I don't know. Doesn't it count it separately?
Their exit looks clear. Stay behind the line.
Actually.
I'm pretty sure it counts while we're doing it.
Blue flag.
All right, you got this guy behind you is a GTE. He's in second place. He's a Porsche, but he's not gaining on you. You're pulling away from him on your out lap. And then the next LMP that's going to push is 7 seconds behind.
Where are you, gearbox thing flag?
Gearbox thing flag?
No, one of my things, one of my indicators is off right here. Oh, it's not a big deal.
What's the best live show you've ever seen? Who?
There's a bunch that I would say are in the mix. The best night of my life, though. This isn't the best live show. This is the best night of my life. My first anniversary with my wife.
There's a faster car approaching.
Oh, I was a
Right.
little too deep into
you
that. I just broke
Second
late.
stint,
Yeah.
old tires.
Yeah.
You're good.
I just
LMP on your
broke too
left.
Yep.
LMP on your left. Porsche right behind you. Who might try and pass as well, but that was a nice move. He's on your inside, but is he gonna push it?
Right side's clear.
Nope, he's giving it to you. Very nice. Nice one. Well played there, Pooh. Well played there.
So in a row, it was Fits of the Tantrums, The Roots, Lionel Richie, and then Outkast. And Outkast is my favorite group ever.
Yeah.
It's not even
Yeah,
close.
we talked about this.
Yeah, I love Outkast. Yeah, I'm gonna let him go.
LMP coming on the right-hand side, and then the Porsche might try and follow him.
Yep.
Car right. Clear right. Right side. Hold your line. Clear right.
Nice move there, Pooh. Honestly, that was very safe. That was very, very safe. Easily could have gotten thrown. There's off camber part braking zones right there. That was really nice. What did Outkast play? Did they play Return of the G?
Yes,
man, I love
they
that
did.
song so
They
much.
played literally. It
Oh
was
my
like
God.
it was like I wrote their set list. It was incredible. It was a lot of old. They played Return of the G. They played Art of Storytelling. They played Southern Playlist of Cadillac Music. They played Elevators.
Blue flag.
Oh yeah, nice. What did
It
they play,
was great.
Spotty Dopalicious.
Spodiotiopalicious, yep. They did. Sleepy Brown was there, so he sung it all, and
Oh, that's cool.
yeah, it was really,
There's
really good.
There's a really good documentary on HBO called The Art of Organized Noise, and there's so much Outcast in it, man. You gotta watch it sometime. Sorry, I didn't mean to cut your story short.
Clear left.
You're fine.
That
But
was
like
your best show.
Lionel Richie was off the chain good.
Really?
Yeah, Lionel Richie was so good, man.
Huh.
And like I liked Lionel Richie, but like, you know, I'm not an 80s kid.
Right.
He blew he was hilarious too. He not only was he like incredible, but he was like I fucking got tickets to a comedy show as well. He was so good live, man. It was I was my mind blown. And I've seen the Roots a bunch, and it was one of my favorite Roots shows. And then I knew who Fits in the Tantrums were, but I wasn't like, you know what I mean? Like I wasn't super pumped to see them, but they just put on like a fucking like hype show. And it was me and pretty much my entire our entire bridal party, like still there, because for our first anniversary too. So it was just like the whole thing was just off the chain. Like it was great. I loved it. It was just one of those moments that definitely hit.
Passing on your left.
Yeah, I saw that.
You're good.
A little late.
Sorry about that.
Oh, not your fault. I thought he was going right, and then he switched.
Yeah, it seemed like he should have gone right, but who knows what line he was on, I guess. Yeah, mine's a toss-up too. They're both Coachella sets.
Okay.
One was Jay-Z.
Okay. Seen him live. I've seen him live.
The other one was Rage Against the Machine.
Oh, never seen Rage. I had tickets for Rage.
Unbelievable.
I had tickets for Rage in April of 2020.
Unbelievable.
Yeah, I bet Rage is fucking incredible. They are on my short list of people that are alive that I want to see live.
Yeah, they're doing it again now. They just did a couple shows. Was it with Zach?
Yeah.
Yeah. And there's bands that I like more. Like there's bands that I'm a bigger fanboy of by far. Like
yeah,
I love like the Arctic Monkeys. I love Tame Impala. Like there's groups that I love. That
I've seen Tame Impala live twice actually. Once backstage at Lollapalooza.
Just this year. I
Yeah.
saw him just this year. It was amazing. Hollywood Bowl. So good, man. So good. But yeah, Jay-Z I don't think people will give him the credit of a performer that he is. It's like, it's wild how good he is at commanding a crowd.
Yeah.
He did that Isle of Wights set basically at Coachella, and he came out playing Wonderwall, and then he came out he did Heart of the City, but it was to U2's Bloody Sunday riff. So it was like U2's instrumentals. I don't know how he did it. It was he had live musicians, but I don't know how he got the beat to match up. So it was Bloody Sunday's instrumentals, but to Heart of the City, and it's just man, he's incredible. And I think he dumbs down like his flow for the fans.
Have you ever?
Like, he can do.
Have you ever heard like really, or like before Reasonable Doubt, Jay-Z before his first album?
Well,
he raps like
Twisted.
Twisted.
A lot of fast stuff, but no.
Yeah, but he raps like Twisted, like back in the day. You know what I mean? Like he's like,
Yeah. He even says that in a few songs,
Yeah.
He's like, he even says like that. I used to be rapping like Common Sense.
Yeah.
In a bunch. System of a Down's a great show. Peter Frampton, that's a good one.
I saw Foo Fighters that same year, the day after the Outkast show. And don't get me wrong, like I liked Foo Fighters, but I wouldn't say I was like a Foo Fighter fan, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
I walked out of that show and all I thought was like, Dave Grohl is the biggest fucking rock star I've ever seen in my fucking life.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
I felt the same way, but it wasn't like my favorite show because I'm not like the biggest Foo Fighters fan.
But
I saw them, and I saw Queens of the Stone Age came on before them, and I was way more into the Queens show. You know what I mean? But it was cool. It was cool. I cut you off again, Pooh.
No, it was the show, definitely the show that I had like very little excitement about, and I ended up like just blew my fucking mind how good they were. I've seen Gambino twice.
Really?
Yep.
That sounds like it'd be good.
Yeah, I saw him right after camp, like before because of the internet, and then I saw him right before pandemic at Lollapalooza.